Hey! How is everyone doing today? Ooh. Oh, that's fine, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Oh! Let's get that paused. Everyone here? Everything looked like it's working okay. Hi, buddy! Oh, hi, friend! How are you? How's your day been? How was the gym? Are you done in there? Are you done with the gym now? Are you on your way home? Is that what we out here about? Do I sound alright? Can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you see everything on the screen? Is all my display working correctly? Jesus Christ, is everything falling apart? I don't even know what happens in this thing anymore. It has a mind of its own. Have I got my feckin' emotes yet? I might have. It might look like I've lost some emotes. Let me see if I can make it. Just because I'm rejiggling them. Hey, we've got the emote, but we've lost the cheeky emote at the moment because I'm swapping it for a Barry emote, which I'm likely to swap again, seeing as I've now got a fancy new drawing of Barry that we can use. So, but that should mean on my way home, kind of a meh day today. I quit work by myself early, so I'm headed home. That's my face. That's the face that we pull. Because I've decided that that's what that's used for. Okay, right. Karts and coasters. A large park hidden in the forest with only go-kart tracks and wooden roller coasters. We have to have at least 1,000 guests in our park at the end of October Year 3 with a park rating of at least 600. That should be easy. We are not charging to come into the park, which means we're charging for rides, which is kind of the best way about doing it, to be honest. Lol, spet! Yeah. We have got... Now, I was thinking about this, because we checked this out last week, and I was thinking... the roller coasters are fine, but some of these go-kart tracks are so long. For instance, this one here. I mean, they are only doing one lap, so that's kind of fine. But, like, does it say how long the ride is? No, it doesn't. Okay, and they've got green and blue. What's it called? This is called King Karts. And then over here we've got where's the other go-kart track? Was it up here? Yeah, let's see through trees. That will help. See through scenery. Let's have a cheeky look. Okay, so they come in the park this way, and they are greeted with a crossroad where they can go this way, which takes them. Oh my goodness. There is a lot of unnecessary paths here. Like, I feel like that path doesn't take them to anything. Hello? Let's see through supports as well. I feel like that'll help. Okay. Underground tunnel. Yeah, there is no reason for them to take that walkway. No reason at all. So I don't know what that's about. We could potentially just delete that, or we could make it worthwhile. Because the first thing we've got to put down is some shops, right? So we need to work that shit out. Where are we going to put some shops? So as they come in, this area here is probably the most obvious in terms of where to put some food places, information kiosk, toilet, etc. But then they've got one loop round here. Where does that take them? Gee, where does that take them? Okay, underground view. Oh, that's the exit. So that's the exit for these minecarts. So actually, to stop people walking down there, I could put a no entry sign somewhere over here, couldn't I? Which might help. Because I think people are going to be getting lost. This way is the exit for these carts. The entrance for these carts is here. We've got vomit there, so I clearly need to put some benches near the exit here. Another underground passage there. Okay. So basically, this is just a bit of a mess, isn't it, really? Particularly this long-ass path. What's a path? This long-ass... Oh my god, this long-ass path over here. I can't even talk today. It's been a long one. Alright. It seems totally pointless. And I don't really understand why. How's your day been today, man? Rude of me to not ask earlier. Nah, not rude at all, dude. It's been fine, thank you. First day back at school with the kids. So we just had the youngest ones in today. And it was okay. It was okay. So tomorrow we've got double the amount of kids. And we've got the oldest ones in. And I've not seen them since March. So that'll be really interesting. But then I got home. I had a cheeky nap. And I'm raring to go. Alright. Let's make a start, because we've taken about 7 minutes just looking and trying to work out how this bloody thing works. I think I want to connect this path up over here, but then I think I want to delete this. If I can drop this down, I definitely think I want to delete, or put a no entry sign there, a no entry sign over here, and then just delete all the way around, because I don't think this is giving me anything fun. Like, I can't build rides in these little gaps, so this walk just becomes completely pointless. And I think people are going to complain they're getting lost. Whereas if I cut that off and cut it off here, I feel like this would be, we can get rid of this whole path. Let's do that. This is how we're going to start. So, first things first, let's put some no entry signs down. Here we go. Because I don't want people coming this way. No entry. And, oh, damn it, I can't see anything. See through singer again. And I don't want anyone coming this way. No entry, yeah? Alright, so that should, if we leave that a little while, we'll be able to deal with that. I want to connect this path up over here. If possible, by dropping this down, which might not be doable. There's a tree in the way that I can't see because I'm hiding the scenery. There we go. Okay, and then we should just be able to connect that up. If I'm smart. Which, let's face it, I'm not, so who even knows? Okay, so we're going to go... Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Down the slope. Straighten out. Get rid of that. Pop. Good. Alright, so that's connected that, and we'll delete all of this path in a bit, because no one's going to be going there. I think. Is this a no entry sign? Yeah. Okay. Hey, look at that focus. What up, Skippy? Dude, you just said path like an American. Path. Yeah, I did. It was because I said something else. I think I said ass. So because I said ass, which is obviously how... Because you guys don't say arse, you say ass all the time. And so because I said ass, I then wanted to say path, because my brain was in American mode. Alright, why is this closed? Is it broken down? It's broken down. Do we have any mechanics? We have one mechanic. Alright, I'm not standing for one mechanic. I'm not standing for one handyman. We need at least 5 of these friggers. Let's get them in. Oof. We'll get 2 security guards. Oh no, I don't want him. You're going to cost me too much. Go away. Bye. And we need 1, 2, 3 entertainers. How are you, Skippy? How's your day been, man? Okay. Good. I need to worry about the colour of their outfits. We'll do that in a bit, I guess. Guess are hungry and can't find anywhere to eat. Dude, I just got here. Like, chill the feck out. We need to put this up to maximum research. Alright, and now we're on. Well, I don't want to start work on it. Shut up. Toilets. We'll pop one there. Get that open. We want a fries stall and a drink stall. Is that flat? Yeah. So we can do fries down the bottom. How much for fries? Oh no, I want it to go up. 180. Get that open. Did I click the button for same price throughout the park? Nope. Need that. And drinks. Drinks for 160. And we'll get that open as well. Boom. Alright. Arse! I know, right? Okay. So, other things that we need to do as soon as we've started. Let's check the prices of things. £5 to go on the big go-karts. This wooden roller coaster, the big wood chip, is £3.50. What do people think? I'm hungry. Turnpike is really good value. Alright, so Turnpike we need to make more expensive. That's this one here, right? No, this is bigger wood chip. But if this is bigger, it should be more expensive. Never mind, we'll leave it at £3.50. So that means Turnpike must be over here. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So if they think that's really good value, that is at £2. Let's make that. Let's make that £3.50 as well. Alright. How many laps are they doing? They're doing 2 laps. Let's very quickly see through scenery again. How long is this? I don't want them doing 2 laps of that. That seems excessive. No, you're going to do 1 lap. One lap of Turnpike. Alright. Get rid of see-through scenery. I'm going to check, is it just those 4 rides that we've got? Big wood chip, bigger wood chip, King Karts and Turnpike. Okay. Good. So now we need to keep focusing on toilets and food and drink stalls. Let's put see-through scenery again, just so we can work out with these paths. So they come in here, they're going to walk around this way. We've put a no entry sign there. So, if they come up here, we don't need another food court there straight away. Because they've been to food, drink, and toilets. So, if anything, we need it. Again, once I've got this established, guys, I'll interact a bit more with chat, but the first part of any level is definitely the most difficult, because you're on a little bit of a timer before everyone freaks out. This place is so big! Damn! Alright, okay, I feel like we need 4 corners, so I feel like we need something over here. Then I feel like we need something right up here. Oh, that might do it. That's 3 corners, right? Because over here, there isn't really a whole lot happening over here, is there? No, I could actually get rid of all of this, because it doesn't do anything. Hang about, there's a no entry sign there. So where are they? Let me see again. See through scenery. Well, that would make this whole path here a dead end. Which is fine. That's doable. So if I put one of those there, make that a no entry, and put one of these here, make that a no entry. These paths should all eventually filter out. Like this one's now kind of done. Once that security guard and this handyman get off of it. All right, back to my toilets. So they're coming in. They're going around either one of those ways. Put a no entry sign there, so they'll come round. Yeah, so we want something right at the back over here. Possibly on this junction here, maybe? Where does that path go? That's just an exit path. So they all pass this section here. So let's do... That would be good for an information kiosk. Alright. We'll put the toilet there. And then we'll put food and drink there, I reckon. I promise I'll ease up in a sec, but guys, it's just, again, like I said, the start, you've just got to be on it. You've got to be so on it. Okay, sorry, got a phone call. What up, Skippy? That's alright, dude. I apologise for getting a phone call. And well, did a bonus stream today. That was cool. Nice. Sorry I couldn't tune in, dude. It's so hard for me to tune into streams now. I'm back at work. It's a nightmare. I can't see through this scenery, please. Thank you. Alright. So come over this way. We don't want them to go all the way, so we're going to come maybe up here. Up here, maybe? Yeah, let's do that. So we can pop this tree in the way. Okay, why can't I? Oh, it's there. It's a little tree, that's why. There we go. Tree. Gone. Bathroom in place and open. Drinks. Put drinks there. Get that open. Fries down the other end. Boom. Get that open. Alright, now we need benches and bins in each of the foodie areas. So, we'll have bench. We'll have bins on the slopes because we can't have. Here we go, we'll put that there as well. Bench, bin. I need to see through scenery again. Bench, bin, over here. Bench, bin. There we go. I feel like that's good. I can put some benches up on here, couldn't I? Bench. Cheeky. Oh no! I only just bought that bench as well. Fuck's sake. Right, there we go. Yeah, how did the stream go, Skip? As a bonus stream. Much traffic? 1, 2, 3. Good. Oh, look at this already. We've got litter. We've got. All right. So we're gonna have a bin, bench. Put one of them there quickly. Shove that as a no entry. But I need a bench there as well. There we go. Okay, and then the last area we've got food and drinks over here. We're going to have benches up on the top over there. Benches on this corner. A bins either other side of this. And outside the toilet. We'll have benches along here. We'll have bins there. Oh, bloomin' heck! Tev with the raid, straight in. Hi Tev, we're only just starting, mate. Great time for a raid. How are you, friend? How are you? How did stream go? Were you playing more Sly today? Hey love, I'm here for the logs flumes. We've not built any rides yet. Like, that's how early you guys have come. We've not built anything yet. We're still just kind of working some shizzle out. So let's go with. Does that feel about right? I feel like that's about right. I want one more handyman. Here we go. Handyman 6 is going to be called Beaker because we always have him. Boom. Tired as fuck. Playing Ratchet and Clank 2. Yes, you were. I did see you were playing Ratchet and Clank. Boss fight did me in. Damn. My friend finally followed up. 2 comments, one from someone else complaining about the game, but just lurked at the this successfully failed. Damn. Still struggling with it, Skippy. Finding it really difficult, yeah? Okay, good. Let's get some rides built. Because I feel like we've got bins, we've got food, we've got drink, we've got benches. They've been standing in line for King Karts for ages. Now, I don't know how to make that any better. Because they're going to be, because it's a huge bloody track. Can we have any more than 12 cars? No. Do we know how long this ride is yet? Yes, see, it's 1 minute 45 seconds. The only thing I can do is put an entertainer there. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to put an entertainer there in a tiger costume, and we're going to give it a patrol area of just this queue line. Oh, hang about. You come out of it. Oh, I could definitely make that queue line smaller. For sure. Let's do that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I can fix this straight off the bat. So, we are going to. How are we going to do this? All right. First things first. We are going to 1, 2 this way, 3. Then it goes up twice. Then we're going straight. Then we're going up. Then we're going straight. Straight, straight, straight underneath. Then we're going to be yellow. Because actually we're going to go this way. If we get... Oh, damn it. Hang about. Hang about. Because really I need to get rid of that bit of path there. Bye. What just happened? Hello? No, I need to get rid of this. There we go. And then they're all going to turn around and disappear. Which is good. So. We do a cheeky rotate. Why can't I do that? There's a tree in the way. Damn it. There we go. Can we go straight across here? There's a rollercoaster in the way. Okay, fine. Down. Straight. Straight. Tree. Get rid of that. And this way? Is there a tree? Is that the problem? And that links up. There we go. Okay, that's fixed. I can see a little man down there. Let me see through rides quickly. Where is he? There he is. Look, we need to save him. Hey, friend. Back on the path. Hop. And then we need another no entry sign in that bit of path that we're going to get rid of. We are doing some serious path fixing in this level because it is kind of broke. Hop. No entry. Okay, good. So, look at this little area we've created. How was your day, sweets? I had a busy day. First day with the kids back in, but it was good. It was good. I met my form group. They're lovely. So, things are going well. What? Okay. Some people were not going on this ride. I don't know why, but now they are, so we're good. Okay, can I delete some of these paths? I can. So let's pick up Handyman 3, pop him over there. Pick up Handyman 4, pop him over there. We are going to delete oh, you know what might be easier? Can I? If I do this. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. I'll do. We'll pick up Mr. Elephant, pop him down over there. Pop up this handyman. Pop him down somewhere else. See-through scenery again. We don't need that anymore. Bye. Okay. What was the next? Okay. Why are my entertainers where we don't need entertainers? Go over here. Then, same again, from here, we're gonna bum 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 bum. Is that done? I think that's done. And then we can get rid of this. Pop. Get rid of this. Pop. There we go. Alright, so we've done some major path renovation, which is good. I feel like we've streamlined this whole thing. Alright, Geezer. Alright, Scalver. How are you, my lovely? Just vibing tonight because I've got another headache returning. Sorry if I'm quiet. That's alright, Tev. Don't worry about it, dude. Headaches are the worst. Okay. Let's name some people. Who have we got in chat? We have got Beast. We have got Skippy. We have got Tev, who came in with the raid. How is everyone? Have we got anyone in chat that came in with Tev? We have got Mad Max. And we have got this guy here, Scalbert, wearing one of his fun shirts. Boom. Alright. Right, now that we've kind of fixed what we came into, we can say, oh, Carl's here. Hey, Carl. How are you, gorgeous? Alright, Carl. Carl. Hey, it's me. It's you. Carl. And I realised something while I was editing the video for the first ever Tycoon Tuesday. I should probably put me and Barry in the park as well, right? Like, why haven't I been doing that? So me and Barry are in the park too. Okay, cool. What are people thinking? I need to go to the bathroom. Look, we put 3 toilets in. We'll put more in later. Standing in line for King Karts. Been standing in line for Turnpike. Turnpike is good value. Right, well we can change that. Let's increase our profit a little bit. Turnpike. 450. The roller coasters look too intense. The drinks are really good value, so we can up the price of the drinks. 170. Big wood chip looks too intense. Bigger wood chip looks too intense. I can't find bathroom 3. Okay, good. Let's get building some stuff. First things first, let's get some fucking horses in. So, if we see through scenery, it just gives us a better idea of where we can put these horses. Near the start is always good because it plays the music. But maybe putting them in here might be quite cool. Plump. There's a tree in the way. Of course there is. What about now? There we go. Okay. So then we can maybe put the entrance there and connect it to that, and the exit we can connect over here. Maybe. Maybe we can put the entrance here. Put the exit here. Get rid of that tree, if possible, please. Hello? What was that all about? Beast is in line for King of Karts. Beast, will you become the King of Karts? That's the question. That's the question we're asking. Do we get to choose the number of rotations on the merry-go-round? Yeah, I want this to be quite a long merry-go-round. They're going to do 12 rotations. Which means we can charge like 220 for it. We'll get this queue line in. Let's go with yellow. I kind of like the yellow ones this time. Alright, we're going to go 1. Mate, I can't see anything. See-through rides. Okay. Oh, Jesus, we are way higher up than I would have wanted to be. Okay, let's just flatten that. This isn't necessarily what I would have liked, guys, not gonna lie. Oh, I know what we could do. We could go here, then we could go here, and then the exit, we unsee through rides. I need to find out what the shortcut for that is. We pop this, that'll connect up. There we go. Let's see through rides again. And then we can connect this with this. So, 1, 2. Okay, we'll go down. Flatten that out. Can't see because of this tree. No, we're too high up. Mate, where even are we? Okay, let's go that way. That way. Yeah, this is gross. I feel like this could have been a mistake, folks. Flatten that out. There's a roller coaster in the way. Shit. Alright, this is fine. 1. Straighten out. Nope. 1, 2, 3. We go that way. Spin that round. Mate, I can't see shit. What the feck, dude? There we go. Plump. And we'll get this open to start with. Oh, right. Chillin' handsome men. As you are God in this world. There's the entrance tree. Hey, Judge Zach. There you are, man. How long is this queue? I went in the park. Dude, we're happening. It's happening. Sorry. I was already on crazy Judge. There we go. Oh, the Honourable is coming. The Honourable Judge Zach the First. Here we go. He's in. Alright. Now, I feel like the colour scheme for this place is black and brown, which is a horrible colour scheme. But Karts and coasters, it's kind of what we've got. So, that's what we're going to do. There we go. So, what are we calling these? I wanted something to do with a stable. Stabilizers. Because you get them for, like, I don't know, bikes. But also because horses. Stable dash isers. Done. I don't know. I'm stretching, but we're going with that. Getting upset. You're in. I want to see 50 quid umbrellas, otherwise I'm giving you 1 star on TripAdvisor, mate. Dude, I don't even have an information kiosk yet. Cheeky treat for Barry from Carl. You got Carl to thank. Hey, Daddy Judge, I missed you. We all missed Judge when he wasn't here. He's been a busy lad. Cheeky treat for Barry. Num num. You got Carl to thank. Oh, thank you, Carl. Nom 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 nom. I think Carl's just gone back into alert mode straight off. Ho. Alright. Scalbert is in line for bigger wood chip. He doesn't want the big wood chip, he wants the bigger wood chip. Okay. What are people thinking about this? No one's thinking it's too expensive, are they? No, good. Okay, next. We've got a slide. Actually, let's put a thrill. Let's put some scrambled eggs in. See-through scenery. Where can we pop the scrambled eggs? So we've got a base ride over here. Then we've got something over there. We've got something here. We've got something here. And we've got something here. So actually, we need something maybe over here? Top of this hill? Might be quite nice to put there, mightn't it? Let's see what we can do. Entrance, exit. How many rotations? 12. Start thinking of a name for the scrambled eggs, please, guys. It's got to do with carts and coasters, which isn't a very theme for very easy name, a very easy theme for names. Jesus, can you tell I'm back at work? My brain's dribbling out my ears. I can't bloody think of anything. So we need a name that fits. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Get rid of that. Hello. What are you doing, game? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. Scrambled eggs. 250. Let's try that. Get that open. Black and brown. Black and brown. This black and brown theme is going to get very old very quickly. I've got a feeling. Alright, I feel like we're going to need a couple more mechanics just to get around. I could set the patrol areas, but I can't be asked. Beast is on King Karts. Ugh. Every time I drive by the subplace, I just scream out the window and hope that Mad Max hears it. Scrambles the Death Dealer. Jesus Christ. Can we just call it Death Dealer? I feel like Scrambles the Death Dealer is a long name, and I feel like Death Dealer might strike fear into the hearts of men. I feel like we're going with something of a metal theme going on here, you know. All right, Tev is in line for King of Karts. All right, what's up next? So we've got go-karts, we've got roller coasters. We've got to build a log flume. We know that. As soon as we've built all of the other base rides, we'll get the log flume in place. We've got a chairlift, which is nice. So next thing's next. We've got the haunted house, and then we've got the spiral slide. Let's see through the scenery. Haunted house. I went out for the first time in months last weekend. Did you? Was it good? I sometimes go to the casino to get my chicken fala fix. Me and a couple of friends might be meeting up right soon. Is the casino open? Yep, been open for a while. There is always time to gamble. Alright, I feel like I want to put the haunted house over here somewhere. Right, there's trees in the way. That any good? Nope. I can see them. They're there. Boosh. What do you mean there's a tree in the way? Someone put feckin' trees everywhere. Ta-da! Alright, let's put the entrance here. The exit here. Get that tested. That can just come straight forward like that. exit, we can come straight through here. No, I want you to go that way. Bomb. Bomb. There we go. Pop a no entry sign down as well. Bomb. No going in there because it's where the haunted house exit is. How much to go into the haunted house, folks? Think of a name for the haunted house for me, please. We'll go with 150. We'll get that open. Okay. Haunted house. I'm down for bow and arrow and free race with beers. You wanna? You wanna go? I wanna go. You guys. I hate being far away from all of you. Sad face. There's the chicken bar. It's kind of hidden, and then I usually go through it. The 50 quid haunted house extravaganza. Tev! You need to lay off the 50 quids, dude. Alright. The 50 quid haunted house extravaganza. I don't even know if that will fit. The 50 quid haunted house extravaganza. It fits. Alright. That's what it's called. Oh, it doesn't fit. It's just called now the 50 quid haunted house X. Okay, we can call it that, but it's going to be a capital X rather than EX. X. The 50 quid haunted house X. Suck it, mad beast. Alright. Now, I'm not going to lie, I've not been paying huge amounts of attention to if you guys are still in the park, so we'll do a roll call in just a second. Handymen. They can be brown. My mechanics can all wear black. Security guards can wear brown. I don't know how I feel about this brown and black theming. It's pretty gross. But at least it all looks the same. Right, are people going on Haunted House X, please? It's really good value. Well, we can fix that. We're not making it 50 quid. I feel like there's some lore that goes with the 50 quid Haunted House X. I feel like it was bought for 50 quid. That's, I think, what happened. The owner of Haunted House, the 50 quid Haunted House X, bought it for 50 quid. Oh my goodness, look at all this vomit. See-through scenery. Oh no. Okay, where's Handyman 5? Right, you. Come here. I'm giving you a patrol area. You're in charge of Vomit Brook. Which is this area here. Actually, you don't need... Yeah, you do. We'll give you that as well. There we go. That's your area, sir. Jeez, we need to put some benches down there. Oh, and up here, look. Oh, and... Oh, goodness. Okay, fine. 1, 2... 3 bin. Jesus, this is terrible. Okay, there we go. Okay, look, why is there are handymen in places? Oh, that's Beaker. Good, Beaker, get over there. Fucking sort that out, mate. Alright, the Honourable Judge Deck the First is in line for bigger wood chip. Lol, whip it out, Carl. Jesus. I'll fly into the US for a visit to the casino and chicken if you take on my viewer request. What, and play Breath of Fire, Judge? No. Leedipus to the US, make it happen. Mate. What the feck is going on here? Oh, I don't need this anymore, do I? I can get rid of that. Do, 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 do. What are you doing, handyman? There we go, that's dealt with. Handyman 2. Bugger off over here, mate. We'll delete that. Ah. He won't accept the request. I don't want to play Breath of Fire, dude. I saw how much trauma it put Karkala through. I'm not standing for that. GoFundMe, yeah. The price is too steep. I'll send it. Yeah, we can get a discount from Scalver, I'm sure. Breath of Fire, the request is too much. Mate. I honestly, I genuinely don't think, no matter how much I want to come out and see you guys, I genuinely don't think I can bring myself to play Breath of Fire. Why is that happening? Oh, that's fine. Barriers in line for the bigger wood chip. Alright. We got the haunted house. Let's do a slide. Alright. Where can we put this spiral slide? Now, spiral slides are really little, so they can go... It'd be great if I could put it there, but then I don't think I could link it up to any pathway. So... I'm really struggling with this one, guys, you know? Like, just finding locations is tricky. What's wrong with Breath of Fire? It wasn't a bad game. It was pretty terrible. I feel like I could make this turnpike come this way, and then that way I haven't got to worry about this massive queue. Let's do that now. I feel like Breath of Fire is definitely not a bad series, but the first game, watching Karkala play it was... yeah, it was quite something. Okay, can I close this, and just get people to go away? Close. Yeah, let's kick all of them out. Because it's broken down anyway, so we'll put them back into the park. You're right back, got worse stuff I got to attend to. No worries, Mad Max. It's a terrible game that you're just mentally blocking out the badness if you say otherwise. I mean, I was probably drunk as fuck when I played it. Fallout Tactics is the ruthless game. I really do want to play Fallout Tactics. I know it's supposed to be awful, but I really, really do want to play it. Right, we're just letting all of these people go. Why is there a security guard there? Turn around. Okay. And then, what's that called? It's called Turnpike, isn't it? It's a bit of this red. Can I see through rides? Doesn't bloody help me at all. Done. I feel like that's a little bit shorter for a queue, and plus that double queue line is nice. All right. Dude, you put up with the insane encounter rate in Mother. How much worse can games get? I know, right? Imagine the worst dungeon of all time and times it by 10. Then try to relax and do the fishing game. Oh wait, you can't because Breath of Fire. Yeah. Poor Karkala trying to do the fishing game. That was pretty tragic. She just wanted to do fishing and it just wasn't letting her. Why won't you suffer for our enjoyment? Just play Breath of Fire, mate. My schedule for the next like 4 games is pretty jam-packed with classics that everyone loves. So maybe I'll play Breath of Fire one day, but it's definitely not taking a priority spot on the list. I even secured him a free copy, and Leedipus was like, "Hell no, free!" Yeah, no, absolutely not. That's how bad that game is. You can't even give it away. Like, tragic. Alright, good. So we fixed this. What was the next thing on the list? Why are people not getting in? Oh, there they are. Alright. It was a slide, wasn't it? What are we doing? See-through scenery. Where can we put this slide, folks? Maybe over here? I mean, that feels like a really naff place to put it, though. I want to put it down there, but I don't think I'd be able to... I don't think I'd be able to connect it up. Oh, I could. I could connect it right up to here, couldn't I? Okay. And actually, I could connect this up to here. I could flatten... Could I flatten that land out? Yeah, okay, fine. We've got a master plan, folks. We've got another master plan. And the master plan is this. We're going to take this. We're going to delete it. Oh my god, move, children. Move, move, move. We're going to take this. We're just going to pop it there for now. And shove a no entry on it. I'm going to wait for that area to be clear. Because then we've got to do some renovations. So, if we see through scenery again. Because what I want to do is... I want to delete all of this pathing. I want to pop this out so it just comes straight up like that, and that goes and connects like that. Then I want to take that, and we're going to just delete all of this, and we will connect this with this. We'll connect that like that. And then we'll take this and we will delete it. There we go. Job's a good one. Information kiosk! Yes! Alright. One of my viewers has bought me Shinobido, so I need to play that at some point. Apparently it's hard as nails. Did I pronounce that right? Is it Shinobido? It is Shinobido, right? We're going to build this, and then we're going to get some information kiosks so people can stop getting lost. See through scenery. I'm going to pop that there. Ooh, it's raised it, which is nice. Entrance will pop this side. Exit will pop this side. It is going to be single ride per admission, 5 of them. It's going to be 180. Why can't I do that? Up. I want to go straight, but I don't want to connect that up. Maybe I've done this the wrong way around. Okay, good. That way. That way. Yeah, that'll do. And then we'll connect it up like that. There you are. Alright, spiral slide needs a name, folks. Get thinking. I'm going to paint it while you think. I mean, that actually looks really cool because it's near this roller coaster. What was the light? What's the lighter brown that we're using? Is it that? It looks like that. Alright, we need a name for the spiral slide. Shinobido, pretty rare PS2 game. Yeah, I've not heard of it at all. Tev, you shouldn't play anything until you beat Dog's Life. That's true, Tev. Dog's Life looked fun. And you were hating it, but it looked fun. Judge, I never thanked you for the 10-bit entrance fee. Thank you for the 10-bit entrance fee. I appreciate that, man. I like that you pay your entrance fee into the park. I like to feel like my park's a donations-only park, and the fact that you make a donation makes you a very, very important donor. I like Dog's Life. It's just ridiculous. It shouldn't exist. I know, right? It was one of them ones that I really wanted as a kid and never got. Right, we need a name for the slide, guys. Scout is on bigger wood chip. I'm going to leave that slide there so I remember. Roll call. We've got Barry, we've got Beast. We've got Leedipus, Mad Max, Scalvert, Skippy, the Honourable Judge Zect, and Tev. Where's Carl? Carl frickin' left. What a dick. There we go, he's back in. Leedipus has left the Death Dealer. Legit Banjo-Kazooie-esque collectathon where you collect bones and smells. Yeah, and I fucking love Banjo-Kazooie. As evidenced by the fact I'm loving DK64, I think. Because all these other cheap asses jumped the fence or snuck in, and I'm over here paying the entrance fee like a noob. Skippy has left the big wood chip. I am not opposed, by the way, to renaming the roller coasters. I feel like Big Wood Chip and Bigger Wood Chip are shit names. I definitely snuck into the park, yeah. Hey, thank you, Joey, 2 times. Thank you very, very much for the follow there. Welcome to Tycoon Tuesday. Every Tuesday we build a theme park. I put you into it, and you can help with the colour schemes and the naming. So get it on it. I'll put you in right now. I'm just going to call you Joey for now. Joey Bosch is in the park. Alright, we need a name for the slide, folks. It's just there. I'm going to go with Walnut Whip if no one comes up with anything better. Meanwhile, let's put some information kiosks down. So, information kiosks. Frickin' love information kiosks. See through the scenery. But we like putting them in places where you can access all 4 sides of them. And I feel like we don't have very many of those as options currently. Ooh, okay, I've got a plan. My plan is this. Putting it there wouldn't work. Putting it here might work. Barriers on the big wood chip. Alright, information kiosk 1. Umbrellas. They're going to be brown, let's be honest. We're going with brown. We're going with brown and black today. Part map, 90p. Umbrellas. 350. Tev is on the bigger wood chip. Have I ticked the boxes for same price? Yes. We'll get that open. Now my aim with this is going to be to go right around. What do you mean there's a tree in the way? Bugger off tree. Right around the outside, because then I can put some benches down as well. But also, because then what I can do is I can branch off of this and potentially collect it up to there. I can't do that, can I? Damn it. I can't see anything for the trees. See through scenery. Let me bloody see what I'm doing. I just want to connect that up, and I can't. Pouty face. Oh well, this is now a thing. It's working. Unfortunately, I can't connect that up, which I really want to do. But it is what it. Oh, I could. All right, there is a thing I could do. Again, people are likely to hate it, but who gives a shit? We're going with there's a tree in the way. Delete the tree. Oh my goodness, I can't see the tree that I'm trying to delete. What is happening? Okay. Up. Fly stall in the way. Damn you. Alright, never mind. It's just going to stay like that for now then. Alright. Glass Britches, hello. Welcome to Tycoon Tuesday, Glass Britches. I'll put you straight into the park. We're trying to think of a name for the slide that's over here. I I'm going with Walnut Whip if no one comes up with anything fun. We do this every Tuesday, so it's just a Tuesday-only stream that we build a theme park. Glass Britches. That's a fantastic name, by the way. Glass Britches is in, and we're following around. Barry has left the big wood chip. Glass Britches is in. Or maybe I fucked my way into the park. Maybe you did, Scalbert. Maybe you did. How much wood would a wood chip chip? If a wood chip could chip wood? No idea. Side name, it's only downhill from here. That's how I feel about this park. Wow, Judge. That's harsh, dude. This park is going great. Alright, I can call it it's all downhill from here. It's all downhill from here. Does that fit? Yeah, that fits. Alright, done. Oh my god, look at all these people being vomity. Stop puking on my frickin' frick. There we go. Loads of benches for them to recover. Renegades of Dunk is also a fun slide name. That is. Let's try and keep Renegades of Dunk. We'll try and use it for something else. Right, we need more information kiosks. There was space for one over here, wasn't there? Didn't I save space for one? See-through scenery. Didn't I say to myself, that's a good place? Yeah, right there. Plump. Okay, you're going to have the black umbrellas. Get that open. We're going to go up here. 1, 2, that way, 3. So that's connected right the way around. Tev is in line for bigger wood chip. That's such a big wood chip you've got there, Tev. Spunk Dunk. Oh, Tev. Tev, we're taking that name and we're using it on the log flume. Just saying. How many guests did you start with? This seems like it'll be easy. Yeah, we started with about 300 guests, I think. So this should be a really easy scenario, to be fair. Normally, we double the amount of guests that we need on Tycoon Tuesday. So, Spunk Dunk, we're keeping Tev for the log flume. For sure. Wires. Alright, who's my handyman that's got a... Where is his... Why hasn't he cleaned this up yet? Oh, there he is. He's doing it now. Okay, fine. Carl is on the big wood chip. Good. So, what's next? Before... Alright. What did... Right, so Renegades of Dunk is what we're going to call our Ferris wheel. And then Spunk Dunk is the log flume, which we're going to build after we've got the Ferris wheel. That's the plan. So, Renegades of Dunk coming in now. Let's see through the scenery. Renegades of Dunk. I feel like we could put something over here. We don't have anything over here yet. But also, I like putting the Ferris wheel on a hill so people can see shit. But I don't feel like we have a hill other than over here. But we've already got rides over here. We could use the log flume over here, I think. That might be quite nice. So we can save this area for the log flume. Let's put it up here, because it's narrow, which is nice. Could put it on this hill, couldn't we? Maybe. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, we could put it that way. Does that work? Can I put it there without... Ooh, or I could put it... Yeah, we'll go with... Bloody trees! Alright, this is annoying me. Damn trees. Go away. Suspended single rail roller coaster. We might work on that eventually. Oh, that's not where I wanted it to go, but it's there now. Okay, fine. You can put it on the end. So, if I put the entrance... here... We'll pop the exit, but oh my word, there. Okay, good. So we want it to be going forwards rotation. No, we don't. We want backwards rotation. I always want backwards rotation. 1. Get that test in. We'll jump the Ferris wheel up to 180. We'll paint it in a second. I feel like green is better. 1, 2, down. That'll do. Are we done with this? Yeah. Good. Right, what was this called? The Renegades of Dunk. Renegades of Dunk. Plomp. Brown and black. Brown. Black. I feel like they're the wrong way around this time. Let's swap them over. Brown and black. There you go. It's hideous. I hate it. But it's there now. Tev has left the bigger wood chip. Did you build that wooden roller coaster? Hell no, glass bridges. I did not. So the 2 go-kart tracks and the 2 wooden roller coasters already existed in this park. You will rapidly learn that I don't like building roller coasters. It takes me far too long. What do you call a big wood chip that's doing nothing? Bored. Thanks, Judge. Thanks, Judge. That's a stiff joke. Scalvert, very good with a pun. I love how the background for Lee's green screen looks like he's playing RCC whilst also being on a roller coaster himself. Yeah, see, that's what I did. That's what I did. Thanks for the appreciation there, Tev. I like it when people notice I do stuff. Some of my best work was performed while on a roller coaster. Wait, what? Scalvert, are you being weird again? Are you talking about your porn star side career? Why is there a litter? Why is there a litter there? Stop littering. Skippy is in line for the bigger wood chip. Alright, Ferris Wheel is in place. Spunk Dunk needs to come next, but I need one more information kiosk over here. See-through scenery. Okay. Where can I put this information kiosk now? Oh my Jesus. Aha! Okay. Here, I guess? Let's do it. Let's do it. Pop. Umbrellas here are this yellowy colour. Which one? This one. Ew. Get that open. See-through scenery again. Let's make sure that we can get our folks right the way around that. Plop. Plop. Are we done? I think we're done. And then we can just build these paths right the way round. There we go. I can pop some more benches there as well, which I think people will appreciate. Okay. I'm talking about my amateur surgeon career. You never proved I was a porn star. I'm just great at pipe laying and delivering meat pizzas. Yeah, you're true. You're true. I never did do that. I never proved it. I have been searching rapidly for your videos though. Lots and lots of private research time into Scalvert and his secret porn star career. I'll find proof, Scalvert. I'll find proof. Oh, I'm gonna find it. Carla's left the booger wood chip. We'll do a roll call, make sure everyone's still here. Barry, Beast, Glass Britches. Joey, Carl, Leedipus, Mad Max, Scalvert, Skippy. Wait, where's the Honourable Judge Zect? There he is. The Honourable Judge Zect and Tev. Is that everyone? I feel like that's everyone still. I don't think anyone's left yet. Which is nice. Glass Britches has left the bigger wood chip. Alright. The time has come to get this log flume built. Because at the moment, apart from the initial $2.5 grand that we spent sorting out paths and shops, all of the rides have earned their keep back already. Alright, this is acting like it's broken. I need it to fix. Hello? Because I haven't saved. And if this whole thing's been erased, I'm cancelling TycoonTuesday. There we go. Phew. Alright, build custom design. So we said we were going to put it over here, didn't we? Utilising this bit of water that we don't really need to utilise, but it's always nice, I think, to put the log flume near water. We'll see through scenery, and let's see how we can make this work. So, I think starting it here might be quite nice. And then we could just sploosh, go round, see if we can get under that, and then come back up. That might work. So just a really nice, simple log flume. We don't need that anymore. So we'll just get that nice and simply done. Ugh. This scenario seems way too easy. I know, compared to the last couple, which have been really tricky, I'm quite surprised at this. I think the thing that makes this difficult is that you've got roller coasters and go-karts in the way that you wouldn't normally have. And in terms of kind of the pathing, that is being a little bit of a challenge, to be honest, and trying to work out where to put things. But yeah, the scenario isn't particularly tricky right now. Tev is in bathroom 1. Hey Skeese, good to see you, man. I'm going to build this log flume, Skeese, and then I'm going to put you in the park. I hope that's okay. Wait, if I put this here, where's my entrance going to go? And where's my exit going to go? Whereas if I put it there, or here, what if I raise that up one? Okay, that's fine. Raise that up one. It's fine, we can do some digging. We can do some digging with that. Alright. Hello? Why? There we go. Delete that. So, what we have learned about, in all of our time doing Tycoon Tuesday, we have learned that log flumes work best when they are short with a long station, because they are super slow. It's thunderstorming. Look at all these people with our umbrellas out. Get your umbrellas out, folks. Okay. You seem way too easy, Ted Games. Is the screen flashing for anyone else? Yeah, it's them. There's a storm happening, Glass. That's why. So if there's a, I'll try and notice when the flashing stops, and I can let you know. But yeah, there's a storm happening. It'll be over soon. The sun's due to come out again. But that's why the storm is flashing. Lol, is it lightning? I'm an idiot. You're not an idiot. You're not an idiot. Have you played this before, Glass Bridges? Or is it just something you've heard of that you've not played before? Right, we can't do that. So let's put a swing in like that. Then we want an S-bend to the other way, to the left. That'll do. You played it as a kid? Yeah. Right, I want to see if I can go under. And then if we can climb it up here, that would be great. So, I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Let's see first. Yeah, we can go under. That's fine. Alright. So actually, I might be able to put a little bump in there, mightn't I? Up, straight, down, down, down. I can't. Straight. S-bend to the right. Turning. Nope, I need a couple more. We'll go straight. There. Maybe one more. Alright, now we need to start climbing. There's a tree in the way. Screw you, tree. Alright, we need to get up to 12. Nice. Rotate round. Oh, you son of a... That is quite frustrating, game. Why would you do this to me? If we go straight. Now there's a thingy in the way. Okay. This is fine. We're going to do it like this. you. That isn't going to work, is it? Because now we're too far. Alright, fine. Fine. Let's go here. I feel like I've gone an extra one across now, which is good. Have I? Or am I in the same place? Have I just built in exactly the same place? I have, haven't I? Gosh, fucking darn it. There we go. Rotate. Wait. It still hasn't solved my problem, has it? It will solve my problem. It's fine. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm going to do that. Then we're going to S-bend to the right. Like that. Done. Log flume incorporated fully into everything else that we're doing. Nice. Theme Park World and Theme Hospital were my Tycoon games as a kid. Yeah, I had this. Then I got Theme Park World, which I enjoyed more as a child. But then the older I got, the more I realised that this has way more customization, and I enjoyed it a lot. The only thing I missed from Theme Park World that I thought was fantastic was the fact that you could increase the salt on your fries so that people got thirsty quicker. I thought that was very cool. Alright, entrance and exit. I want the entrance to be this end, and I can put the exit over here somewhere. So, exit. Right, exit here. Entrance. I want to go there. Oh, I could go up and round, couldn't I? Let's do that. That'll be easier. Okay, fine. Log Flume 1, which we said we were calling, what were we calling it? The Spunk Dunk? Which means it's got a name that can defy our colour scheme. Yeah, it's going to have to be that colour, isn't it? There we go. We'll have to do it like that then. We'll get that testing. Jump it up to 450. Then we will, while that's testing, we will connect. I don't want bigger wood chip to be open. Actually, we want to go up if we can. Come. 1, 2, and up. Raise or lower land first, okay? We're going to raise it. 1. And we're going to 1, 2. Ooh, too many. 2. Connect that up. Oh, my merry-go-round's broken down. Did you hear that? This we definitely want longer than 5 seconds. Jump up to 7 seconds. Queue time. Okay, we don't need underground view anymore. Get rid of that. Thanks. 1, 2, 3. One. Alright, we need to go up. It's a bit annoying, but never mind. Straighten that out. And then round this way. Get rid of that tree there. There's our log flume queue. Nice. Now we just got to wait for that to tuck itself in. Then we can get that open. I might try and get hold of Theme Park World to stream it. I'm building my PS1 and PS2 library again anyway. Yeah, man, do it. Absolutely. Do you have Twisted Metal? As in, that was a racing game, right? I had Twisted Metal on PS1, I think. Like the original Twisted Metal. And then I think I got a Twisted Metal game on PS2 as well. So I have played them. I still own the PS1 one. I don't know if I still own my PS2 one. I might have got rid of it. Are you a fan of those games, Glass Bridges? Oh, I missed a follow from One Sleepy Asian. Hi, One Sleepy Asian. Good to see you, man. I think the notification came up on your screen, but didn't come up in my earballs. I'm going to click it. Oh, actually, no, I'm not. I can't click it. I'm sorry. Because of how old a game Rollercoaster Tycoon is, my computer freaks out if I try and do anything other than play Rollercoaster Tycoon, which is quite frustrating. Alright. There we go. Let's get Spunk Dunk open. Plomp. I feel like we can make this 8 seconds and it might be a bit better. There we go. Here's the first person getting on Spunk Dunk. Barry is in line for the big wood chip. We're going to do a register. I need to put One Sleepy Asian into the park. Here we go. This guy here. No, I missed him. This guy here in the pink. Here we go. One Sleepy Asian. Done. Following round. I need to go to the... Alright, lots of people need to go to the bathroom. Possibly need to build more bathrooms. Research. Ah, observation tower. Let's get this observation tower built. It's always super easy. Look at all these people jumping straight on the Spunk Dunk. There they go. Whoosh. Carla's in line for the turnpike. Okay. Where can we put this observation tower? It's researching the water slide. Screw that. Let's look through the scenery. Okay. So, restoring this back round to where we need it to be. Where can we put this observation tower? I feel like somewhere in the middle is probably best, so people can kind of see. Beast is in line for turnpike. Where shall we go with this? Start thinking of names for the observation tower, please, folks. I think I'm going to put it here, you know. It's kind of right near the start, but it'll allow people to get a lay of the land a little bit. Trees! There are too many bloody trees in this level. Okay. Up as high as we can go. Too high! Good. Entrance. Here. Exit here. Get that tested. Turnpike's broken down. Disgraceful. 250 to go on this. We'll get rid of these trees so I can see what I'm doing. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good, and we'll get that open in just a second. I still need a name for this one, folks. Observation tower. Let me know if you can think of anything. I'm going to get it painted. We're going to have another storm. Just so you know, Glass Britches, there's going to be some flashing. Maybe. There might not be. It is just raining, actually. So there might not be. Black. And brown. Tower name, high altitude erection. God damn it, okay. Alright, so we've got the high altitude erection. Now I don't know what colour to make it, Zect. Like, do I go with... Do I go with this? Like, flesh and vein colour? Is that how we're supposed to go? Purple dildo colour, please. So what about like this? So we've got kind of the fleshy eggplant. You want the whole thing to be an eggplant? That's horrible. I'm not having fucking that. Jesus Christ. And that's too dark. I feel like this is possibly our best bet. Or aubergine! Check you out, Judge, knowing the aubergine word. I think I'm going to leave it like this. Is that okay with you, Judge? Because it's got the purple bits. Oh, Jesus. Now we're just going to have aubergines everywhere. Why have you... Judge, look what you've done. Oh, no. I shouldn't have... Oh, yeah, no, I should have opened it. That's fine. There we go. People should be straight on that because it's raining. No one wants to go on the spunk dunk all the while it's raining, which is quite sad. Also, it looks like 8 seconds might be too long, you know. Drop it down to 7. I know about non-American words. I know we sound like idiots to the rest of the world. You don't sound like idiots to the rest of the world. I mean, eggplant is a stupid fucking word, though. But no, you don't sound like idiots to the rest of the world. It was someone yesterday asked me what an aubergine... Who was it? I'm surrounded by the non-cultured inbreds. No! Don't be daft. I feel like my webcam's dipped a little bit. I'm going to see if I can adjust it slightly. Oh! Did I break it? I feel like I broke it. Guys, has the webcam crashed? Have I crashed my webcam? I think I've crashed the webcam. Alright, give me a sec. We're going to just click off. Click back on. See if it reloads itself. It froze! I don't know how to fix this now. Alright, give me a sec. Mate, what has happened to my webcam? Hello? Webcam? Oh no. Okay, it's fine. He says with optimism. I can fix this. Let's do a cheat and save. And then I can work on troubleshooting this. Just put a GIF of you in there, I know, right? Alright, let's pause it. Oh no! Or Barry. I could put that fantastic artwork. If you haven't, if you're not in my Discord, or you haven't checked the Discord, Matt Beast has done some fantastic fucking artwork for me. So you should totally check that out. I'm going to be rebranding a little bit tomorrow. Alright, how do I make this work? Okay, let's look at webcam, where is it? Here we go. Let's see. If I turn it off, and let's try booting it up again. Boosh! Damn it! All I did was raise it a little bit. Where's my just chatting page? Let's jump on that. Oh, you don't want to see this. This is nightmarish. Nope. Okay. Oh no! We fell! Wait, what? Recurring subs are up to 30% off this month? Are they? That was too sexy. Tev's in bathroom too. How do I? I don't know how I fix this. All right, wait. We're jumping there. If we come back. Hello. All right, we're doing a last resort. I'm just going to unplug it and plug it back in again. This could break everything. Oh, good lord! What has happened? Hello. All right, guys, this is not the technical difficulty I want. Oh, good lord! I'm breaking everything. Everything's breaking. September, it's called. Mate, that's crazy. Okay. Okay, everything is broke. Everything is broken. Ugh. Okay, we've plugged it back in. Webcam, where is it? There it is. Close. Then we're going to open it. Okay. I fixed it! Okay. There we go. Alright. Guys, we're back in the game. We're back in the game. Mic broke, game feed broke. No, the game feed paused. It's not broken. The game feed I paused. Look. That's still working, right? We're all good. Come get the nose clamps from me. Dude. Dude. In the bathroom with two guys? Mate. I'll allow it in my park. Okay, all of these guys are getting straight on the spunk dunk. So we just need to keep an eye on... We just keep an eye on the timing of this. It looks about right, so... I fall asleep for 5 minutes and everything goes to hell. It's fine, man, we fixed it. Did you wake up when I was talking about your artwork? Is that when you woke up? Joey is in line for the turnpike. Alright, thank you. For those of you that stuck around through those technical difficulties, because my viewer count dropped a little bit, and I don't blame people, to be honest. If I was watching a stream and it all fell to shit, I'd probably have left. So, thanks for those of you that stayed. Alright, the spunk dunk is going strong. There's one thing I like, it's a strong spunk dunk. Carl is in line for the 50 quid Haunted House X. I want to get rid of the at the start of that. Is in line for 50 quid Haunted House X. Makes better sense. However, I am gonna call the spunk dunk a spunk dunk because I feel like that's funnier. A spunk dunk. Tev is on. Again, I want the bigger wood chip to be called a bigger wood chip because it's funnier. He's on a bigger wood chip. Scalver is on spunk dunk. Alright. Oh Jesus, what has happened, Zect? Give me a second. Alright, cheeky chug, on it. Cheeky posture check. On it. Oh, cheeky stretch. Barry, where's your tail at? It's important that both of us stretch. Stretchy stretch, Barry. Warmth. 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 Good, we're all stretched out. And then a cheeky treat for Barry. We're on it. Well, yeah, I was sort of in and out when the technical difficulties started happening. Then I heard my name and really came to. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry for waking you up. Cheeky treat for Barry. Say thank you, Judge X. Thank you, Judge X. Nom, 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 nom. The Honourable Judge X is on Turnpike. One sleepy agent has left the Death Dealer. Right, now we've got everything fixed. I'm going to save it again. And then we'll do a roll call. I hate the Turnpike. I'm sorry that you hate the Turnpike. I don't know what else to say. Mad Max is on a spunk dunk. Of course he fucking is. If anyone was going to be on the spunk dunk, it's Mad Max. Alright. You know what? Let's pay back. Let's pay back a big chunk of loan. That'll help. All right. What are people thinking? Then we'll do it. Actually, let's do a register first. We've got, hey, Robman Radio's here. Pay stupid turnpike toll. Thanks, Judge Zek, for the turnpike toll. Alright, Robman Radio is in. Robman Radio is in the park. Alright, let's do a cheeky roll call. We have got Barry, Beast, Glass Britches, Joey, Carl, Leedipus, Mad Max, One Sleepy Asian, Scalver, Skippy, the Honourable Judge Deck the First, and Tev. And Robman Radio is now in as well. Is there anyone in chat that isn't in the park that wants to be? If you're there, let me know and I'll put you straight in. Tev has left a bigger wood chip. Where? Where has he left that big wood chip? New streaming setup. Audio sounds different. Yeah, no, someone said that before. Matt B said that yesterday, that I sounded more robot-y. And I don't know why that is. So no. Is it bad, Robman? Let me know if it's awful and I can fix that. Do not touch the setup, Leedipus. You remember what happened the last time you touched something? Yeah, I'm not going to try and change it now. You need an easy pass, Judge Zect. Yeah, Robman, try and break down for me exactly how this is sounding different, so I know what to try and fix. Essentially what I did was I tried to put some audio filters into the mic. So rather than just editing the microphone, I tried to use Streamlabs to put some stuff into it. And then it sounded awful, apparently, so I took them back out again. But I don't know if it has actually took them out, so maybe that's what I need to check. Maybe it's left them in. Barriers left, big wood chip. That should be a big wood chip. My easy pass doesn't work in this state. What's an easy pass, guys? Alright. So, we don't have any shitty cars yet. We don't have a chairlift yet. We don't have a water slide yet. We don't have any rowing boats yet. I feel like if we wanted to put rowing boats in, they'd have to use this area down here, but I feel like this is quite full. So I feel like we might have to just not put rowing boats in this level. Which is fine, because they're kind of shit anyway. What's everyone thinking? I've already got a park map. I feel sick. A big wood chip was great. I want to go something more thrilling than downhill from here. I've been standing in line for King Karts for ages. I've been standing in line for Turnpike for ages. This path is disgusting. I've got a handyman. Like, chill out. A spunk dunk was great. I need to go to the bathroom. I want to go on something more thrilling than high altitude erection. This park is really clean and tidy. I want to go on something more thrilling than Death Dealer. Right, why are people angry? There are some ragers going on. The scenery here is wonderful. I'm not paying that much for a drink from Drink Stall 3. Right. Make the drinks a bit cheaper, I guess. This umbrella from Information Kiosk 2 is really good value. Beast is in line for a spunk dunk. Barriers on a big wood chip. The Honourable Judge Deck the First is also on a big wood chip. The US has an interstate highway system that's federally funded, but the highway tolls are handled by each state. Locals can purchase a windshield sticker that allows for a no-stop toll payment, commonly known as an Easy Pass. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm surprised that they're still using a window sticker though. Like, because there's a tunnel in the UK, like a toll tunnel, and it's notoriously awful because it used to branch out into like 20 different toll stations as you went through, and then to go through this tunnel it then condensed back into about 2 lanes, so it was notoriously bad. And then with the whole online thing, they've just installed a load of cameras now, and you pay for it all online, and it just scans your... I've got some fuzz, and see some fuzz here. Oh, it's gone now. Yeah, it just scans your number plate, checks on the online database and makes sure you've paid, and then it is fine. Or you can set it up so that you pay the toll every time you go through. It just takes it from your account, which is quite cool. I don't know how much about audio spins, but it sounds like it's clipping. Oh. Okay. I'll listen to it back. Tomorrow I'm doing a big day on, because I'm streaming tomorrow, so I'll check on my audio and stuff. Tomorrow I'll watch the VOD back and listen to it. Thanks, Rob, man. I'll definitely look into that, mate. One Sleepy Asian is on a spunk dunk. Problem is, not all states use the same system of Easy Pass. Every state is kind of different. Some states use the same system, some have their own. So there's Easy Pass, Fast Pass, etc. Scam Pass, more like. Ahoy, hoy. Damn fucking straight. I'm really sad that I haven't been able to connect this up the way I want to. But I don't think I can. Guests are complaining about the disgusting state of your paths. Okay, fine. Let's get 2 more handymen. Because I can't even see any disgusting paths. See-through scenery. Oh, look. Here's a disgusting path. Alright. Handyman 8. Come on up here, mate. Boy, have I got a fun job for you, pal. There we go. That's your fun job. Skippy has left the spunk dunk. They have a new tax called the highway tax, where you are taxed extra if you have a car that gets over 25 miles per gallon or is electric. Wait, so you have to pay extra tax if your car is electric? That seems silly, right? Because aren't electric cars better? Shouldn't they be rewarding you for having an electric car? And most cars get over. Yeah, so we have road tax in the UK. Depending on what car you have, depends on how much tax you pay on your car. And if your car had a certain level of fume output, you had to pay a higher tax. So the more eco-friendly cars, obviously, you don't have to pay tax on. So then people started buying those, myself included. So the car I've got at the moment, I don't have to pay tax for because I have to register it and say that it's registered. And basically my tax on it is free because of the emission rate being so low. I think they've got rid of that now and they've reintroduced some kind of road tax, but it's still lower for cars that are better for the environment. So I don't have one anymore, but I had a PR one. I live in the northeast now, so I don't really need one. Fair enough. Welcome to America. Alright, where is that guy that I just plonked down? Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's mowing the grass when there's vomit all on the path. Handyman 8. Come on. Mad Max has left the spunk dunk. This bin needs emptying. Right, you know what? I'm getting 2 more handymen. I don't care. Jesus. 1 Sleepy Asian's left a spunk dunk. Mate, everyone's going on spunk dunk. Where is the spunk dunk? Oh, look, it's over here. Yeah, I feel like we've got the timing on that, right? Sploosh! I go through New Jersey maybe once a year. Where you'll be imprisoned for not having car insurance, your tax for items that you bought and paid fairly that you... yeah, no, for sure. I think that's the same over here as well. If you don't have, if you're driving without insurance, you can go to prison. Or get a hefty fine. I feel like I want to put something on that ledge. Or is there a tree there? There's a tree there, but I feel like I want to put something else there instead. Like some flowers. There we go. Look, plump. That'd be nice. All right, let's see not see through scenery anymore, so we can have a look at what we've got. Glass Britches has bought some fries. You're essentially paying $600 every 6 months here, so that you don't go to jail. $100 a month is a lot. Or you can just not own a car. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Lots of spunk getting dunked today, Leedipus. Mate, there is spunk being dunked left, right, and centre. Tev has left a bigger wood chip. Ah, guys, I've solved it. I've solved what to call our roller coasters. So rather than big wood chip and bigger wood chip, we're just going to have a big willy. A big willy. And then over here, we can have a bigger willy. I'm spelling it with a Y, not an IE. It's solved. Big willy and an even bigger willy. It's a spunktacular, damn right it is. In the US, environmental laws benefit fossil fuel industries and tax laws benefit the rich because the common man is too busy fighting with each other and can't agree to afford paying lobbyists or influencers. Yeah. Sorry for the rant. Judge, man, I hear you, and I'm never ever going to tell someone off for ranting. Ever. Like, shouldn't discuss politics or just hate seeing all the infighting. Yeah, there's a political comic I've seen circulating Facebook quite a lot, where it's 3 men, like you've got your upper class, middle class, working class, and it says something basically the upper classman has convinced the middle classman to be yelling at the working classman, so that the upper classman can get away with everything, and that's absolutely how it works. So I fully agree with you, Judge. It's all about the upper class full on pitting both lower classes against each other, for sure. And so everyone's so busy arguing they don't realise the corruption that's going on in front of them. It's really sad. Barry has left a bigger willy. Oh mate, I can make these names even better. If I call it For a Bigger Willy, mate, these are going to be hilarious now, I've decided. For a Big Willy, For a Bigger Willy, and we can over here, we can have For a Spunk Duck as well. Alright, there we go. One Sleepy Asian is on the stabilizers. Beast is in line for it's all downhill from here. Right, what the feck are we building, guys? I feel like I've got really distracted and we're just not building anything anymore. I don't want to build anything today. I'm not in a very buildy mood. Right, chairlift, that's always successful. So we've got chairlift or water slide are the main 2 obvious solutions. Leedipus is in line for the Renegades of Dunk. That needs to have a there at the front. Or we've got a shitty car ride. Those are our options. Shitty car ride, water slide, chairlift. Leedipus, have you ever seen the clown that hides from good Twitch streamers? Whoa, what are you doing? Ah, Robman Radio, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Of course. Wait, from good Twitch streamers? Mate, you're paying me a compliment! I've only heard that as like, have you ever seen the clown that hides from people that are bad in bed? And you're like, no, and you're like, ah, you must be bad in bed then. But no, I've not seen the clown that hides from good Twitch streamers. Does that mean I'm a good Twitch streamer? Thanks, Robman Radio. Thanks, friend. Yeah. That literally, violins out, folks. I'm so not used to receiving compliments that compliment confused the fuck out of me. That's what my life's been like. Is that bench vandalised? Someone broke my fucking bench! It is quite early in the game for vandalism. Normally we don't get vandalism until near the end of year 2, not the fucking start. Look! More broken benches. Alright, people need to go to the toilet. Let's fix that. Maybe that's why they're angry. Let's put some cheeky toilets in. It was just one fat dude going around sitting on all of my benches. Is that one broken as well? That one's fucking broken as well. The fuck, fat dude? Going around breaking my benches. Beast is on, it's all downhill from here. Good for you, man. Toilets. Leedipus is on the Renegade of Dunk. Let me see. See through that scenery. Skeese, did I ever put you in the park? I don't think I did. Are you even still here, dude? You kind of said yo and then disappeared. Here we go, we'll put you in. We'll put you in now anyway. Retroactively. Skeese, he's in. Skippy is in line for a bigger willy. Oh, that's funny. Aren't we friggin' all? Beast has left, it's all downhill from here. Right, let me build some fucking toilets. See through this scenery. Alright, so we've got a toilet here as people come in. Then, if people walk around here, the next toilet isn't until all the way up here. So maybe I need one. Maybe here? There we go. See-through scenery. Then if they keep going, there's a toilet there. So these people will come out and use that toilet anyway, so there's no issues here. These people then will go this way, through here, and their next toilet is there, which seems reasonable to me. But then down this way, yeah, we're probably going to need a toilet somewhere over here. So let's pop a toilet. Let's pop a toilet there. There we go. Hedge maze. Mate, I can build a hedge maze now. Cheeky bit of abuse. Abused Rob Man after he gave you a compliment. Rob, what are you fucking complimenting me for? Jesus fucking Christ, Rob Man. What a douche. I'm joking, Rob Man. Abuse yourself for taking the compliment. Fuck's sake, Leedipus. What did you take the compliment for? Now they're going to think you're needy and you need complimenting all the time. The fuck, dude? Barry, it's your fucking fault. Tev's bought a part map. Barry's bought some fries. One sleepy Asian has left the stabilizers. Restoring order in the universe. Damn fucking right. Which is bigger national treasure in the UK? Harry Potter or Wallace or Gromit? Ooh, interesting question, Rob Man. If you'd have asked me 4 years ago, I'd have said Harry Potter. Now, with J.K. Rowling and all of her turfy ways, Abuse Yourself immediately blames Barry instead. Barry, don't look at the evidence. Shh. What was I saying? I look really pink today, don't I? Look how pink I am. Do I want to be that pink? Yeah, we're going to stay that pink. Yeah, with J.K. Rowling and all of her turfiness, people are questioning Harry Potter a little bit now. They're still enjoying. The universal agreement is that everyone enjoys Harry Potter still, but everyone's just denying the fact J.K. Rowling wrote it anymore because she's such a bitch. So I don't know. I'd probably say Wallace and Gromit now. That's on every Christmas. But there aren't Wallace and Gromit, like we don't have Wallace and Gromit studio tours. It's a really hard thing. Rowling went bananas after Deathly Hallows Part 2 came out. Yeah, I don't really know what happened to her. Theme park fries would taste better if they weren't so damn expensive. I know, right? Joey is in line for a spunk dunk. Wallace and Gromit is fucking timeless though. Flip Harry Potter. Yeah, that's the thing. I think Wallace and Gromit has definitely got more longevity in it than Harry Potter has. Carla's left for a big willy. She didn't want to lose attention, but she found it in all the wrong places. Yeah, she absolutely did. The thing was, a lady like that gets she got so much influence. She gave loads of money to charity. She was doing everything right, and then she used it to push an agenda that fundamentally focuses around the erasure of people and hatred. And yeah, I'm not about that. That's not okay. It's quite upsetting, really. Right, where am I moving this handyman to? Down here. Mad Max is in line for a big willy. Okay. We've fixed the toilet sitch. What are we researching? Oh, the hedge maze! Alright, let's build a hedge maze. Beast has left for a big willy. That's going to make me laugh every time. See-through scenery. Okay, where can we put this maze, folks? Should I put it up here? I feel like I could put a little maze here, couldn't I? Around the back of this toilet. We could queue here, and the exit could just be there next to the toilet. We've got to name a water slide Wet Willy if you haven't done that before. I haven't done that before, I don't think, and we can do that. After we've built the hedge maze, we'll build a water slide and we'll call it the Wet Willy. I'm all about that, Rob, man. All about that. Okay, let's get rid of these trees so I can build my hedge maze. So it's not going to be a hedge maze, it's going to be a maze of walls. It's going to be a wall maze. Alright. Have we... Yeah, that looks clear. Alright, so the entrance is going to be there. With the exit over here. What should we do? Should we make it so it says cart? Should we do that? Because I liked it when we gave our maze a I liked it when we gave our maze a word last time. I felt like that was cool. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Go back. Okay. A. R. Mate, this isn't going to work. We've done a bad thing. How many squares do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, that doesn't divide. Damn. Alright, let's fill it all back in. Once I've got this filled in, guys, I will reread the chat because I fucked up our maze. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I broke it! Again. Mate, what is going on? Hello? Thanks. Alright. Ugh! Why have a maze if the park guests are getting lost in the piles already? That's fair. Well, I can charge for this. I can charge for the maze. Imagine the park guests are a lot like the ants from A Bug's Life when they fall onto the food pile. Yeah. I know what you mean. Experience shows that RCT guests love mazes a lot. A maze of walls? Our president suggested naming this attraction Southern Border. Fantastic. Name the maze Kevin. Why? Wait. Why am I naming it Kevin? What's the joke there? I feel like there's a joke there that I don't understand. And I hate it when I don't understand jokes. It makes me feel stupid. Leedipus is in line for the relegated dunk. Dude, did you see Trump said he had several mini strokes? What? I saw a thumbnail but I haven't watched it yet. We're losing weight. Scalbert, very wise. Very, very wise. You're so wise, Scalbert. Alright. What are we doing? We were starting it over here. Okay, look. Just bugger off. Let's just start again. Delete. Demolish that maze. Fucking get gone. It's all gone wrong. We've got to start again. Build a custom design. Here we go. Alright. You know what we can do? We can do K. A. The A looks like an R. Yeah, this isn't going to work either. Mate, I don't know. I did not know what to do with this maze today. I'm going to build something random instead. I'm not going to try and make it say anything like we did before. Alright, we're going to go. That isn't what I wanted to do. That looks weird. Never mind. It's done now. An underground maze. Name it over the hedge maze. Fantastic. Name it and it amuses me because it makes no sense. Oh wait, call it Steve. I've never met a Steve that isn't an asshole. I have. I've met a nice Steve. Have the maze just be a mirror and the maze is figuring itself out. Scalper, that's too deep. Too fucking deep, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, we're doing it like that. Entrance over here. Exit there. Done. Right. Well, we're making it walls, weren't we? Brick walls like that because they're the colours of the park. See, they're brown and black. Black. And I never use the wall maze, so that will do. How many people? Let's get 16 in there. Nice maze. I'd get lost in there. Shh. My name's Stephen. Is your name Stephen, Scalbert? I'm kind of an asshole, but the fun scamp kind, like a drunken professor who smokes in class. Do you go by Stephen or do you go by Steve? Beast has left for a big willy. Alright. What are we calling it? You know what? We're going to call it Kevin, the southern border. Because that suggests that the southern border is also called Kevin. And we can't call it Steve if Scalpit is called Steve. Kevin, the southern border. How much to go on the maze? 210. Let's do it. Scalpit is in line for a spunk dunk. Yeah, he is. Okay. I'm very quickly going to get rid of this bit of path. Sorry, but I needed to go so I can bring this down. Then we can put that back. Plump. There we go. Get in there. Yeah. I go by Stephen because I never knew a Steve that wasn't a dick. Very good. Alright. You know what? I feel like we don't have enough. I don't feel like we don't have enough music going on. So let's have. No, I prefer the summer style. So we've got some summer style music happening there. Spunk Dunk should have some music. Not that. That doesn't sound spunky at all. I want like some porno music. Do you think we have any of that? Yeah, we'll play fantasy style music over here. Like, honey, what's your fantasy? Oh, I want to imagine I'm riding spunky tissue down the toilet. That's what I want to imagine that I am. That is my biggest fantasy, according to all of these people in this line. That told you. Carla's left for a bigger willy. Oh, mate, my head's sore. I need to like re-pad the top of my. Oh, I could just do that, couldn't I? Let's get some. There we go. Alright, Barry is on a big willy. Skippy is in bathroom 2. We got a thrill ride. We got a swinging ship. We love a swinging ship. Let's build that quickly. Alright, see-through scenery. Let's see where we can put this. I feel like there's a big gap over here that needs something. Maybe I can put the swinging ship over there. Oh, someone's vandalised my benches again. That fat dude's just going around ruining my life. Alright. Oh my goodness, look at this path. What? Right. Wait a second. Where's my handyman with a... It's this guy here. Why are you mowing the grass, Handyman 5? Right. Handyman 5. That's it. No more mowing the grass for you. You are having your grass mowing privileges fucking removed, you piece of shit. Jesus. Cheeky treat for Barry from Abra. Hey Abra, welcome to Tycoon Tuesday. Every Tuesday we build a theme park, and that's what we're doing today. I'll put you in the park in just a second. Yeah, Barry, you've got Abra to thank. Oh, thank you, Abra. Alright, let's get Abra in. There's a guy in green coming down here, right? Here we go. This is Abra. Abra's in. Plump. Right, we need to replace those benches that someone's horrifically smashed up. Right, fat dude. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Joey is in line for the death dealer. It's a very wise point, Judge Legs. Yes, I made a good wisdom. You did make a good wisdom, Judge. Call the park security. Get this guy on a treadmill. Yeah, how many park security guards have I got? I've got 2. Let's get another 2. 2 more. They're in. I'm 2 hours late, but I'm here. Hopper's here. Okay. Here you go, Hopper. You can be this person here. Hopper. I'll give you the tour in a sec, Hopper. And Abra, actually. Plus, it's hard for me. Plus, it's hard to make a Steve out of a Stephen because of the PH. Plus, I don't feel like I'm... Oh, are you a Stefan? Am I saying that wrong? So you're a... Do you go by Stefan, not Stephen, then? Because you can spell the both that way, can't you, if you wanted to? Plus, I don't feel like I'm enough of a garbage person to be a Steve. Steve is a name you say in disgust. I will eat so much cotton candy, hell yeah. You will as soon as I build a cotton candy store, but we haven't researched that yet. So, at the moment, unfortunately, your options consist of fries and soda. That's all you're allowed. But we'll see what happens. Tev has left for a bigger willy. Right. Hopper, Abra, and anyone else. The Honourable Judge Deck the First is left for a bigger willy. I'm back! Mad Max, are you still in the park? Mad Max, you're still in, so that's all fine. The Honourable Judge Deck the First is in line for a bigger willy, and Abra is in line for the Death Dealer. Okay, so you come in the park. So anything that's a wooden roller coaster, or that is a set of go-karts, was already built when we got here. And annoyingly, they branch everywhere, so it's quite frustrating. So, you come in, you've got a food store here, and a drink store here, and a toilet, and an information kiosk. So you've got your little hub. You've got a carousel surrounded by roller coaster and go-kart. If you choose to go left, whoomp, you've got the Renegades of Dunk, which is our Ferris wheel, and you've got a little wall maze called Kevin the Southern Border. If you continue round this way, you've got another go-kart session here called the Turnpike. This one down here is called the King of Karts. So you've got the Turnpike queue here, and then here you've got the 50 quid haunted house, which no one's going on, probably because it's too expensive. No, people are loving it. So we've got that there. Continuing round. Yeah, right, so the wooden roller coasters. This one here is called a Big Willy. This one here is called a Bigger Willy. They were called Big Wood Chip and Bigger Wood Chip, so that's not entirely my fault. Then you've got, it's all downhill from here, which is the spiral slide. You've got another food court. Coming down this way, you've got the Death Dealer, which is the scrambled eggs. And you've got, what is this even called? The High Altitude Erection. Thank you, Judge Zect. That's flesh coloured, complete with purple veins, because why fucking wouldn't you? So you've got that there. If you go around here, you've got a log flume that I've integrated in amongst this roller coaster and this go-kart, and the log flume is called for a Spunk Dunk. So a Big Willy, a Bigger Willy, and Spunk Dunk have both got fora in front of them because it makes them funnier when it reads it at the bottom. So that is the tour of the park thus far. We've got no shitty cars because, to be honest, I don't really know where to put them. And the next thing that we're building is a swinging ship. So that's it, you're all caught up. I'd pay money for a Bigger Willy. Yes, you would, Judge. Yes, you would. Yay, at least there's a Mad Max that's having a better day than me, lol. Oh, I'm sorry you're having a bad day, Mad Max. The Honourable Judge Zect is on for a Bigger Willy. They've accepted your surgery, Judge Zect. You are on for a Bigger Willy. I've been waiting a long time. I acknowledge both ways of saying Stephen because I equally call both. I usually go by the Stephen version. Okay. You can get a Bigger Willy by buying subs on my website. Yeah, or by joining Barry's OnlyFans. My German geezer of a dad calls me Stefan. I love a Big Willy to play with. God damn it. Alright, here we are. Joey has bought an umbrella. Okay, we were going to put the swinging ship over here somewhere, weren't we? Oh yeah, and there's a fat man that's going around angrily breaking all my benches. That's happening as well. So. Where should I put the swinging ship? Down here? I could tuck it in this corner, couldn't I? Alright. There are a load of trees here. I've just got them hidden because there are trees everywhere in this park. What do you mean land not owned by park? How much? Right. What have we got? We need to get rid of that tree there. This tree here. Okay, good. Mate, I cannot see for toffee. I can't see the wood for the trees. Alright. See-through scenery. Okay. What can we do? How can we make this work? I think I would like the exit to go. I need to connect it to there. So yeah, we have the exit here. That should work, I think. So what we're doing, entrance. And, what do you mean there's a tree in the freaking way? Exit. Oh, I can't. Alright, we'll put the exit there then, I guess. Frickin' trees. Oh. Mate, I can't see shit. We're going to do 13 swings on the swinging ship. We'll get that test in while I'm trying to build a Let's loop in path. Alright. That should do it, I think. Because what we're going to do is we're going to build from this way. Then we're going to go up. Oh, we can't do that. We can't do that. Where are you going, mechanic? What the feck am I doing? I had a plan and it's all gone a bit wrong. Right, we're not going to do that. We are instead going to get this shovel. You are going to go up. And then straighten that out. And you... Oh yeah, colour scheme, Hoper, you might have noticed. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Is a brown and black colour scheme today. There we go. Alright. Can we get this open now? Do you know what you're doing? Yes. Get that open. We need a name for the swinging ship, please, folks. I feel like that's already exactly what we need it to be. That black. We'll make this brown. That. You are the wrong brown. We've got a very specific type of brown that we use in this park. It's look at this. Oh well, it's done now. Alright, oh no, more expensive than that, please. $2.30. Time for the dentist. Alright. My German geezer dad calls me Stefan. Yeah, Stefan's more German in kind of... Is Stefan a more German name? I feel like it is. Sorry, we all can't have a big pink snack like you, Leedipus. I know, Judge. I know. I'm very lucky. Stefan sounds like they couldn't decide between Stefan and Stefan. What? Stefan and Stefan. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, I see that, Abra. Call the pirate swing dry docked. Okay, I can do that. Dry docked. Done. From 1 to 10, how hard do you miss? How hard do I miss Chunky Kong? Mate, I'd give it a solid 8. I'm missing my daily dose of Chunky and his triangle playing. Like, but it's fine. We're doing it again on Thursday, so we're all good. Treebid swinging corpse. Mad Max. You need to calm down a little bit, sir. What is this? Why is there so much vomit and litter? Right, bins. Benches, benches. Bins. Alright, I need to find my handyman that's responsible for that. Where are you, handyman? Is it you? No. It's fucking handyman 5 again. Where are you, you dickhead? Why are you going down there when this path is hideous? Gosh fucking darn it. Right, we're getting 2 more handymen to help out. This is disgusting. Glass Britches has left for a big willy. Alright. Yeah, I figured out the colour scheme when I was on the tour. I couldn't see the Ferris wheel because of the camouflage. If you hadn't pointed out there was a Ferris wheel there, I wouldn't have seen it. It's a very effective colour scheme because of the roller coaster behind it. I see. Yeah, it's all blended in very well. My dad wanted Stefan and my mother went for Stefan, so I've never known my real name. I don't know your real name anymore, Scalvert. I'm just going to call you Scalvert forever. You're in bathroom 4, Scalvert. Probably doing some of your best work again, I'd imagine. Now I'm too low down. I'm not editing. I'm just going to have to sit up straight. I'm not moving the camera again. I moved the camera earlier, folks, and my whole stream broke. Don't know what was going on there. The Honourable Judge Zex has left for a bigger willy. The Honourable Judge Zex is in line for a bigger willy. Your surgery didn't work, Judge, and you're going for it again. Alright, so, swinging ship is fine. How many mechanics have I got? I feel like I might need at least another one. There we go. And I'm going to get 3 more entertainers, you know, because we're earning loads of money and people are angry and breaking shit, and I want them to not be doing that. So I think the most logical thing to do is put more people dressed as animals in the park. Good. Alright. I love the Sonic shirt. Thanks, Mad Max. I actually never heard Stefan. I don't even know. I don't know how to read that name anymore. Everything's fucked. Glass Britches is on dry docked. It sounds weird to me because it's surrounded by slow-spoken E's. Yeah, rather than Stephen. Stephen. I only know the version with a double F. Yeah, see, I don't see the version with a double F ever. You know how plastic surgery is. Once you start, you got to keep going bigger. Yeah, that's true. I got a nose job last year in November. Did you, Mad Max? Control the mindless vandalism with animal people. They will fix all of the problems. Skeese is in line for Death Dealer. Right, we're going to do a roll call. Make sure everyone's still here. We've got Abra, Barry, Beast, Glass Britches, Joey, Carl, Leedipus, Mad Max. Hoper, did you come in and then just leave? Is that what happened? Well, that was rude. Mad Max, One Sleepy Agent, Scalvert, Skeese, the Honourable Judge Deck the First. And that's it. Right, who's contributing to chat? Robman Radio has left, so we need to put him back in. Here you go. So, Robman Radio. You're being very chatty today, Robman Radio. I love it. Who's this one here? This is Hoper now, back in the park. Hoppa! Oh, wait. In use already? Where? Alright, let's try again. You must have just left. Alright, Hoper, I can't put you back in yet. For some reason. Anyone else? I do most sincerely apologise. Damn fucking straight you do. Alright. How far have they got to walk to? Oh yeah, look, you've got to walk for miles to leave the park. Where does that even go? Is that... Oh, it goes up here. Yeah, you're one of these people that hasn't quite left, so I hope you'll have to remind me in a couple of minutes to re-put you in. Alright. We've got an ice cream stall incoming, that'll be nice. Right, water slide, Wet Willy is the next one, isn't it? So, and then probably a chairlift. So we need to find somewhere where we want this water slide to go. I would imagine over here probably is the best bet for it, right? Because we can kind of move it in amongst this, I would imagine. Okay, let's just do it. Let's just do it and see what happens. Bum, 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 bum. Barry has left the park. Dickhead. Mad Max is on for a spunk dunk. Alright, I don't know if I can make this work, you know. I must be able to make this work. Yeah, I can make this work. Of course I can make this work. Don't know who I thought I was, not being able to make something work. I've built some crazy good water slides in previous parks. I can build a good water slide here. Get rid of some of these trees. I don't want to start work on a bigger willy. It's all good. Yeah, it was for deviated septum, also I was born with a chip lip palate. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll remind you in a minute. I jumped to the Ferris wheel. I have 6 minutes before I'm going to bed. Want to get on a ride before then. Park looks so good with the trees turned on. It does, doesn't it? It's just that I can't see what the feck I'm doing. Alright. So we're going to go this way. Oh, well, hang about. This is going to be a problem if I do it here, right? Because... Oh, it might not be. It's done now. What do you mean there's a tree in the... Flipping him. Flip. Station platform too long. Okay, good. Okay, we are starting with a very small dip just to get us round this corner to go into chain mode, where we are going to go as high as we possibly can, because then I'm going to see if I can loop round here. I mean, there's a tree in the way. Stop it. Okay. Straighten out. Can I do that? Get rid of that tree. Okay. Freaking tree in the way. Actually, let's do this. I've dropped too low. I've dropped too low. Straighten out. Now can we do a turn this way? Tree is in the way. Okay, we can get rid of some trees. Over the top of the roller coaster. That's good. Alright, now what are we doing? Down. Can we do a steep drop? And then can we level it out? Raise or lower land first. Okay, we can do that. Think. Let's see through supports. Does that help? A little bit. Alright. Get rid of that tree so I can lower that land. Get rid of some of these trees. Get rid of that. Swing round there. Because basically, as long as we... Oh, shit. Now we're expecting it to go up. Unless I come over the top. No, it's at 14, which is where we're at. Okay. Get rid of that tree. Oh, no! Well... Tree in the way. No. Where are we? Drop that down. We're going to do a little bit of an up, which will then level out. Then we'll do a sharp turning. One, two. Well, down one. Down one, straighten that out. Oh my god, trees everywhere. Straighten that out. Unlock the top. Should we try that? Okay. This park would be illegal in Germany. 0 safety standards. Mate, this is the safest park I've ever seen. I don't know what you're on about. Now we'll put the supports back on. Look how cool that looks, wiggling through there. Alright. Entrance. Right, we'll put the entrance, I don't know, here. Pop the exit right there. And then we'll get that tested, I think. Because it could crash. In fact, it's likely to crash. I bet the safety officer is somehow related to you. Yeah, for sure. I'm really, really concerned that this is going to be a disaster. And I wish I could choose to turn off this roller coaster just so I can see what this looks like. I don't have a bloody clue. See-through rides? I mean, that doesn't really help, does it? Okay, we're watching this dinghy. Oh look, that was quite good, I think. Release that. We can drop this down to maybe 4 seconds. 50 quid Haunted House X has broken down. Oh no! Alright. Let's get this built. Where the feck are we going with this? There we go. And then yellow, I guess. We're going to make this queue quite long, I think, because alright. Oh, it's quite low. People might not like it. Never mind. It's safe, and that's kind of the main concern with this. So, we'll get this water slide open for £3.30, I guess. Get that open. We'll put Hoper back in the park before she goes to bed. Hoppa! Okay, here she is. What are we calling the water slide? The Wet Willy. Which means that it's going to have a different colour scheme to everything else because it's got a name that suggests something other. So, Wet Willy. I suppose we need to make it that horrible pink colour, don't we? There we go. This is gross. Brown. Like that. Oh, gonna head out. See you later. See you later, Judge. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for paying for both entry and the turnpike toll. Yo, sorry back, mate. It's alright, Beast. You never have to apologise, dude. Never apologise. Alright. There we go. Water slide is built. It's £3.30. I think we're good. I suppose we should call this for a Wet Willy like everything else, shouldn't we? For a Wet Willy. Alright, this is the Fora part. Colours in line for a Wet Willy. Had a couple of phone calls back to back. That's alright, dude. 7 Cents here! What's up, 7 Cent? I'll pop you in the park. Check to make Beast. Beast has actually left the park, which is interesting, so I can put him in as well. So, Beast is here now. Beast. Joey is on for a bigger Willy. Beast is in. Then we've got 7 Cent is this guy here. Do you want the Grand Tour, folks? Is that a flume I see? Mate, have you been gone that long? Yeah, that's a flume. That's been here for hours. Alright, Grand Tour time, folks. Welcome to the Karts and Coasters theme park. You come in, you've got the stabilizer over here. You've got high altitude erection, as you can tell by the paint job here. You have got the Death Dealer over here. Moving around this way, you've got the Renegades of Dunk, which is this Ferris wheel. You've also got Kevin, the Southern Border, which is this wall maze over here. Following it round, you have got the 50 quid haunted house, which no one seems to be in the queue for, and I'm just checking why. Probably got something more thrilling. We have not changed the names of this set of go-karts, which is still King Kart, or this one, which is the Turnpike, but we have changed the name of this roller coaster here, which is now called For a Big Willy, and this roller coaster over here, which is now called For a Bigger Willy. Over here, we've got Dry Docked, the swinging ship. Round here, we've got it's all downhill from here, which is the spiral slide. Continuing on, we've then got For a Spunk Dunk, which is the log flume, and we've got For a Wet Willy, which is this water slide here. You know what, I really don't like the colour of those boats. I don't want them to be white, I don't think. I think I want them to... Oh, maybe I could make this, rather than grey, let's make it this colour. Yeah, that might be better. That might be nicer. Alright, so those are all of our rides. Maybe I just missed when it initially went in. Been out for like 30 minutes. Lol, dude, the high altitude erection. Yeah, you've got Judge Zek to thank for that. So it's painted flesh colour with purple veinies. Judge Zek, that's all I'm saying. How are you, 7 Cent? How's your day been? We need another... We're about halfway through the scenario, and we need another 200 guests. Guest 1438 is in Kevin the Southern Border. Why have we got guest 1438? Bugger off, mate. Judge is a legend. Yeah. Rodman Radio bought a part map. Carl has left for a Wet Willy. I'm concerned a little bit about this pathway, and there not being anything there apart from a Wet Willy. But maybe I shouldn't be concerned about that. There's a lot of people going on for a Wet Willy, to be fair. So, okay. Let's see what people are thinking. We haven't done that in a while. So, oh, is this broken down? No, it's just rotating. Looks like it's going faster than usual. Beast is on for a Wet Willy. So, I feel sick. 29 people are thinking that. I've already got a part map. Dry Docked is really good value. Right, sort that right out. I've been standing in line for King Karts for ages. For a Bigger Willy was great. I've been standing in line for a Wet Willy for ages. Oh wait, this says I've been standing in line for a Wet Willy. I've been standing in line for Turnpike for ages. I don't know what we're going to do about that. I need to go to the bathroom. We've got loads of bathrooms. I don't know what these people's problem is. I'm hungry. Oh, the ice cream stalls. Did we get that researched? Yes. Okay. Time for the ice cream stalls to go down. So, let's see through scenery. Let's see what we've got going on here. Oh, you know what, Beast? I think we built the log flume while you were asleep, and you must have just not noticed it after you woke up, but before your calls, I think. Alright, so we've got food and drink down here. Then the next time we've got food and drink is over here, which means I've not got anything over here. And I probably should. So let's put an ice cream stall over here, near the Spunk Dunk. That seems to make some kind of sense. So, 120. It can be in a white cup because it's, you know, spunk ice cream, I guess. Any more for the food stalls? See-through scenery. Plump. So now there's a food stall there, which means I should put some benches and bins around there, which we'll do in a second. Then we've got food over here. That's all fine. I feel like we need something over here. Let's go there, maybe. Cool, and we'll put that in brown. Get that open. Same price for that part? Yeah, nice. Okay, good. So we've got 2 ice cream stalls to put down. Kevin the Southern Border. Yeah, well, it was a maze made of walls, so that was why it wants to be called the Southern Border. And then Scout said that he wanted it should be called Kevin, because it made no sense. So I made it Kevin the Southern Border. I feel like that worked. So it's like the Southern Border's name is Kevin. Alright. I don't like that being green. Let's make that yellow. Alright. That's the best name to date, I think. Or Kevin the Southern Border. Poor Kevin, the Southern Border. Alright. So chairlift is next. We just need to think about where we're going to put it. Should we zoom out a bit? Okay, because, I mean, this park is pretty fucking crazy, to be fair. Can't go wrong with Kevin. Never, dude. Never. So, if we're going to have a chairlift, where should we put it? Chairlifts are great because they're really easy to build. It'll just be about where we want it to go. I'm finally on a ride. It's the Wet Willy. Homer's finally on the Wet Willy. Fantastic. And you could see that because I put this bit here in big. Mate, I'm so pleased with my Tycoon Tuesday setup. Leedipus is in line for a bigger willy. I haven't put Barry back in the park since he left. Fuck you, Barry. Yeah, you can be this guy here. Barry. Here he is. Joey is on for a bigger willy. Hopper has left a Wet Willy. 7 Cent has left 50 quid Haunted House X. Alright, I really don't know where to put this chairlift, folks. I was going to say, is that new? First time I've noticed it. First time you've noticed what, Beast? I did this, so, let me see if I can show you. It takes a little bit of thinking about where my mouse goes. So, this bit down the bottom is new. Now you don't have to make sure to read them all. Exactly, that was why I did it. I think it was there last week, Tycoon Tuesday was the first one. So essentially what I'm doing is I'm duplicating the screen 4 times. So I've got this, I've got the main screen, then I've got the main screen again, cropped to just this, that I've then maximised at the bottom. And then I've done the same thing twice more with this bit over here, the guests and the money, and this bit over here with the date and the weather. This bit up here, which I can't mouse to, the objective, so just to the left of my mouse here, is just a picture that I save. I print screen beforehand and then upload it. So I'm typically watching on my phone, currently watching on my iPad though, and it's perfect. Yeah, I know a lot of people watch on the telly as well. So that was because I know Carl watches on the telly, Hopper watches on the telly, Peter watches on the telly. Carla told me that she puts me on the telly as well. So that's crazy. Okay, what's this? Why are these bins full? Hello, where's Beaker? Beaker, come here, mate. Can you please empty these bins? Otherwise people get cross. Beast is in the line for a bigger willy. Death Dealer has broken down. Boo. The Tycoon Tuesday setup is fantastic. It took a fuckload of fiddling around with. I'd love to say it was really simple. It wasn't. It was really hard. And I didn't know what I was doing. Honestly, like, since I started streaming, I've learned so much. Beaky, you fucking muppet, empty the damn bins! Oh yeah, for those of you that weren't here at the start, there's a new emote. It's my face. Just, you know, letting you know. The cheeky emote has gone. Temporarily, sorry. You will be getting a Barry emote, but that might take a little bit of time now. Because it is the cartoon Barry emote, but I might get rid of that for the fun artwork Barry that Beast has drawn. If I can find a nice way to crop it so it's just Barry's head sticking out, I might try and make that an emote instead. It just depends on how it transfers to the little image size. So Barry's getting a rebrand as well. All of that should be happening tomorrow, which should mean by this time next week everything should be in place and be different, which is exciting. I still don't know where I'm putting this fucking chairlift, guys. I could put it up here, I guess, to then jut out the back. But then where would it go? It would take them from there, I suppose, over to this side. I just don't know where over this side. Because again, I could put it. Not really. It won't fit there. Like, building anything here is really, really tricky. Because there's just Rollercoaster everywhere. That was why I said, when we checked this scenario out at the end of last week, I was like, maybe I should just delete everything and start again, because fitting things in is really difficult. Because I don't know what to do with this chairlift. No idea. I rode the Wet Willy, and now it's Hoper's bedtime. I'm out of here. No worries, Hoper. Thanks for dropping by. Oh. Bear with. Oh, bye, bye, Hopper. I don't know what to build now, guys. We need to build something. It's just where. So this whole area down here had a big old path going through it, and I've finished that all off with the log flume and with the Wet Willy. I just don't know what to do. Abra has left the Renegades a dunk. Water splash for the wooden roller coaster. That's going to be a faff to try and put in, so we won't do that. Did that say Death Dealer is broken down again? Oh my god, that keeps breaking down as well. You know what? I'm done. I'm done. I don't care. I don't care about all these rides breaking down. Beast has left for a bigger Willy. 7 centres left. It's all downhill from here. Beast is in line for a bigger Willy. That's the only place I can think about putting this chairlift. If it goes there, where could it fucking go? Right, let's see through the scenery. I think the trees are making it really difficult to work out what I've got available. So, it starts up here. It can then lift up and go this way. I mean, I could just put them down over here, couldn't I? It'd be a really naff chairlift. But then from there, could it go somewhere else? Could I bring it to over here, maybe? I feel like I could. So I could have 3 stations, couldn't I? Around the outside. Should we do that? Let's do that. Is it that easy to get a bigger Willy? Just leave for one? Sure it is. Scalbert has left for a Wet Willy. So many Willies today. Alright. Hit me with my chairlift. We're going this way. Here we go. 1, 2, 1. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's raining. Tree in the way. Screw you, tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there's a tree in the way. $10. Alright, then we're going to go up. That's a 23, so we definitely don't want to be very high. Maybe this is about as good as we need. Tree in the way. Gosh darn it. Ride entrance in the way. Damn. Alright, fine, we're going to go up more. 20. Right across the top of that. To then go down, I guess. Can't frickin' see. Alright, let me see. That tree needs to go. There we go. Everyone was like, the scenery is really nice here, and I'm just deleting it because rides take priority. Hello? Okay, rotate round. It's better though. It's better when wetter. Damn fucking right it is. I mean, try telling that to the people that aren't going in my park though. Alright. There's a tree in the way. Mate, I can't see these fucking trees, you know. Alright, we need 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, right, let's start doing a station platform now. 3, 4. Oh, damn it, I've gone too low down. Alright. So actually, let's go up, flat, station platform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we're going to swoosh into the sky again. Right, where are we going to go? And land over here. Is there really room to land over there? I don't think there is. I think we can just end it there, to be fair. It's a pretty terrible chairlift, but it'll do. Alright. Let's put the entrance up here. Exit down here. Entrance. Here, exit, here. Alright, let's get that tested. We definitely want it to go as fast as possible. Two. See that, right. One. Oh, damn friggin' trees in the way. Gosh darn. 1. Can I see through scenery for a second? Yeah, I'd like to connect it to the bottom, I think. Like that. Then over here. 1. Bloody tree in the way. 2. ABBA is in Kevin the Southern Border. Excuse me. do, I guess. Alright. Have we got test results for this yet? No. How much is that going to cost? $2.80 to start. Alright, we need names for the chairlift, folks. If you could think about that, that'd be grand. Barrier's in line for a big willy. I don't really understand how this can become a willy park. We're going to rename the park. Karts, coasters, and willies. Done. I'm gonna sneeze, I think. We're okay. Alright. Karts, coasters, and willies. That can be open. Oh, wait. So, chairlift. Thinking of a name for the chairlift, please, folks. Abra is in line for Kevin the Southern Border. Abra, you just got out of Kevin the Southern Border. Why are you going back into it again? Maximum waiting time. We'll just up that by 1 second, I think. Alright. So, until we can think of a name, it's going to follow the usual colour scheme. I don't know. I don't know. Chairlift. Alright, we'll call it the lazy lift for now. Joey is on for a big willy. Okay, let's do a roll call. Make sure everyone's still here. Abra, Barry, Beast, Glass Britches. Hoper, Joey, Carl, Leedipus, Mad Max, One Sleepy Asian, Rodman Radio, 7 Cent, Skeese. Where's Scalvert? Scalvert's not here. Yeah, Scalvert, we're putting you back in, mate. Scalvert. Womp, womp. Mad Max is in line for King Karts. I want that to be called King of Karts. It frustrates me it's called the wrong thing. Alright. Oh, we wanted bins and benches surrounding the ice cream stalls, didn't we? So if we see through scenery again, try and find my ice cream stalls, there they are. We would like bins, bins, bins. I'll put some jumping fountains along here. More bins. More benches. I feel like I could put some flowers along here if I did a little bit of groundwork. So we'll do that. People like flowers. There's a tree in the way. Oh, alright, fine. Actually no, I want there to be flowers, please. There we go. Okay. So we can put those mixed pink and purple flowers are quite nice. There we go. Let's stop seeing through scenery now so we can see this is done. Ah, look at that. I can level this out as well. Do that again. Plump. There we go. They match the colours of the high altitude erection. Where was the other ice cream stall? Over here. So we're going to see through scenery again, and we're going to pop down some bins, a couple more benches in places near the ice cream stall. I feel like I can put some stuff on here as well, some more flowers or something. What would work for that brick wall, do you think? What would work? Maybe some grey flowers, and maybe a statue as well. So maybe if we put that there, we'll put some grey flowers either side. See through scenery, we'll check that out. Oh look, that's nice! That's lovely, we'll have that. We'll save again, because I've not saved in a while. I don't want it to all break. Fantastic. Hey, thank you for the follow, Kimberly Ham. It's lovely to see you. Welcome to Tycoon Tuesday. Every Tuesday we build a theme park. We give it everything stupid names, but fundamentally we do want to win the scenario. So we don't do anything that will actually hinder us winning the game. I will also put you straight into the park now so that we can follow you around. That's always fun. Here you go, you can be this person in red. Kimberly Ham coming in now. Kimberly Ham. Have I spelled that right? Yep. And you're in. Joey is in line for a big willy. Barry is on dry docked. Was there other places that I could put? I feel like there was other areas that I could put flowers and stuff. But I feel like all of this could do with something nice. Maybe a fountain. Might be nice in this area over here. What's this called? The spunk dunk. Right, so we need maybe a geometric fountain. Dolphins. Okay. Good. Poper has left for a big willy. How's my research getting on? We've discovered the rapids. Okay, we can definitely build some rapids somewhere, right? Rodman Radio is in line for the 50 quid haunted house. Now, the rapids I'd like to build somewhere over here, but we're kind of full. Beast has left for a bigger willy. Aber is on the high altitude direction. Have we paid back all of our loan? We've paid back all of our loan. We only need another 50 guests, and we've got a whole other year to do it, so that's good. Oh, this is a nice little spot. What can we put on there? What's this? This is a really big willy. Let's put a giraffe. Like this. Boom. Alright, where could these river rapids go? We're going to get rid of the trees again so we can see where we've got some gaps. Here maybe? It seems like the logical... Oh, or up here. Because that's near the wet willy, so that kind of makes a bit of sense. Is there a way of us connecting it to a path? There kind of is, and actually we could branch the rapids out into this whole section, couldn't we? That might be quite nice if we spread it out a little bit. Joey is in line for the dry docked. But we could put something else there. Like, I feel like putting the rapids there is a bit of a waste of space. We could actually put a little roller coaster in there without too much of an issue. Maybe down here would be good for the rapids. Thinking about it, that might not be a bad shout. Let's just see how much we've got to remove. Yeah, we've not got to get rid of too many trees if we do that either. Okay, let's do that. So, river rapids, here we are. Okay. Time to destroy nature. Alright. So cheeky treat for Barry coming from Scalbert. There you go. Say thank you to Scalbert. Oh, thank you, Mr. Scalbert. Oh. We're almost finished with the gummy bears. I don't know how many we've got left, but it's not many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gummy bears left. 8 more cheeky treats for Barry before I have to get something else. Skeese is on for a big willy. Oh, that isn't going to work, is it? Oh yeah, no, that will work, I think. Straighten that out. Get rid of that tree. Put a cheeky turn in there. Whirlpool, waterfall. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I think it's fine. I mean, these rapids are going to suck, but I think that's kind of okay. We're in the wrong place. We're in the wrong place. Damn, I went up too high. Works. Down, straight, end. That'll do. Alright. Entrance. Let's have the entrance over here. Oh, I've done it again. I always put the entrance at the wrong friggin' end. It's fine. Entrance here. Connect that up to that. Exit down here. Get that tested. We need a name for the river rapids if anyone's there and anyone's thinking about it. Barry's in line for a wet willy. Aren't we all, Barry? Aren't we all, mate? Straighten that out. There we go. Perfect. $7 is on the lazy lift. We'll get painting this while we're waiting. Brown mostly, please. Black. There we go. Broadband radio has left for a big willy. River Rapids, mostly P. Okay. Yeah. I can call them that. Cool, mostly P. It's in. It is very not exciting, but that's fine. People will go on it anyway. Carla's in bathroom 5. Alright Geezer, I have to fuck up and get ready for D&D. Let me know if you want that wall chicken shirt, Leedipus. Oh, I absolutely do, Scalbert. I will drop you a message with my address. Let me know if you want any money for it. But yes, that'd be awesome. Thanks for being here, Scalbert. Do I need to put a whirlpool in there? I feel like I do. I feel like I'm unhappy. I'm unhappy with this not having a whirlpool in it. And I'm unhappy with this. Oh no, that has to stay the same. Alright, that's fine. Which means we've got to test this again now, right? Fuck's sake, please. Okay, off we go. Ah. Do do do. Cheeky treat for Barry coming from the 7th end. Skis is on high altitude direction. Here we go, Barry. For you. You've got 7 cent to thank. Thank you, 7 cent. Joey has left for a big willy. Mad Max has left the King of Karts. Hoper has left for a big willy. I feel like we should make this 6 seconds, and it might be. No, I think 5 is okay actually, judging from this. Carla's bought some fries. Good, we'll get that open. Whoa, what happened? Did it just double turn? I don't want to double turn. Thanks. Abra is in line for the dry docked. Alright, people are being sick around here. Hello. Thanks. So we need to defend against that with benches. Bin there. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. 7 cent is in line for the turnpike. Right, why are people not going on mostly P? It's brand new. There's only one person in the line for it. I can't afford mostly P. Damn. Beast is online for a bigger willy. Again, Beast with a big willy. Abra is on dry docked. Huh. Glass Britches is on turnpike. Alright, let's see through the scenery again. I can't do anything when my scenery is off. I just can't see because of trees everywhere. We're going to put a balloon stall up here, I think. Eventually. I just don't know where we're going to put it. It should arguably go here. Which means I could probably put some yellow flowers there. If I do that, and then do that. Oh, dude, that's alright. Sounding, Milky Dugs is here. Hey, Milky Dugs, good to see you. The sick people need to hold it in until they get home. Did you know coasters have hurl tests to see how vomit will fly if someone gets sick while riding? Do they really, Robman? That's a really interesting and borderline disturbing fact. Milky Dugs is here. Right, Milky Dugs. Welcome to Tycoon Tuesday, dude. I don't know if you've been. Did you come to... I don't think you came to Tycoon Tuesday last week, did you? Here we go. Milky Dugs is this chappy here. Milky Dugs. Milky Dugs is in. He's not hungry. Abba is in line for the dry docks. Kimberly Ham has left Kevin the southern border. Get on Bigger Willie. Got to get on that Bigger Willie always. I feel like this needs making into something a bit more fun. There we go. That's nice. King of Karts has broken down. Boo. I feel like maybe could get another couple of mechanics, to be fair. Why did I didn't click on guest 846? Stop. I think my vandalism mostly stopped, which is nice. Kimberly Hammer's in line for Kevin the southern border. We're just saving, that's why it stopped for a second. One Sleepy Asian is in line for Renegades. The Renegades of Dunk. Skis is in line for Kevin, the southern border. All right, let's do a cheeky profit check. We've not done that for a while. Profits. Right, what's making a loss? Stabilizers, Death Dealer, and 50 quid Haunted House X. Not friggin' surprised, boys. So we'll make that 80p. Stabilizers. 120. The Death Dealer. 130. Cool. And what's making the most money? For a Big Willie, for a Bigger Willie, for a Spunk Dunk, and for a Wet Willie. Skeese is in Kevin, the southern border. Put something there. Got any white flowers, like little ones? Not really. I can put some blue ones down there. Level land required. Lame. Okay, fine. Screw you then, game. Scalva is in line for a Bigger Willie. It's all down here from here has broken down. It's all downhill from here has broken down. The Renegades of Dunk has broken down. This is a disgusting colour. Look at this. Ew. People seem to love for a Wet Willie though. Skeese has left Kevin the southern border. What are we researching? Classical Roman theming objects. Lame. Barriers on a Wet Willie. Glass Britches is in bathroom 5. Alright, let's see what people are thinking. I feel sick. I've already got a park map. For a bigger willy was great. I've been standing in line for King of Karts for ages. Park is clean and tidy. I need to go to the fucking bathroom. Why do they always need to go to the bathroom? The scenery here is great. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. I'm not thirsty. Well, screw you guys. Alright, bathroom time. Let's try and find somewhere else that needs the friggin' bathroom. So, see-through scenery. We've got toilets there. Then, if they go this way, they could potentially not go to the toilet for quite a while if they keep going on Wet Willy. But there's another toilet over here, so they're not too far away from one. So I shouldn't have to worry about that. Going over this way, they've got another toilet down there. You know what? We're just gonna do it. We're gonna put toilets everywhere until everyone is happy. Ah, look, bathroom 6. See through the scenery again. Up here. There we go. Get that open. Bathroom 7. More bathrooms. I'm not going to stop building bathrooms until people stop telling me they need a toilet. So, bathroom. Bathroom. More vomits. If they go that way, it's not too far, so that should be fine. Come this way. Alright, their next toilet then isn't for a while, so maybe I need to worry about putting a toilet down here somewhere. Like, maybe there? So if I did this... Ooh, hang about. There was a place for a toilet there. Right there. Get that open. There we go. Look at all the trees people can pee on. I know, right? All these trees people can pee on and everyone's like, no, I need a bathroom. Alright. See through scenery. Okay, so then they can pee there. If they don't want to pee there, their next toilet is over here, which should be fine. It might not be, but I don't give a shit. Because that should be fine. Next, they come down here. Alright, then they've not got a toilet till there. But actually, there are 2 toilets on my screen here. So unless they go up this way, which they shouldn't do, where does that pathway even lead to? What around view? Where the feck does that go? Hello? Alright, let's try seeing through rides. Will that help? King of Karts still hasn't been fixed. I'm a bit confused. Is that an exit? Is that what this line is? That's terrible. Yeah, that's a ride exit. It's a ride exit for these go-karts. That's in an awful place. Okay, stop for a second. Yes, let's just stop this. It needs fixing. Once that's fixed, we'll change where the exit is for that, because this whole path here is bullshit. Kimberly Ham is in line to mostly pee. Stupid Romans and their indoor plumbing. I know. They made everything far too convenient. Because I'm pretty sure I can connect this exit. If I put it over here, I can come up and over. Or even, I can just connect it to this path here. What the feck were they doing, making it go underground like that? Security guard, I don't need you. Pick you up, but come over here. Right, where are my mechanics at? Heading for King of Karts. Where are you? You're over here. Okay, let's just keep an eye on this guy. Where the fuck are you going, mate? You can't bloody get to it, can you, pal? There we go. Oh. Look, it's right there. Oh my god, where is Mechanic 5? Dude. My mechanics can't work out how to get to King of Karts. Alright, I'm out. See us on Thursday, Mr. Streamer. Good night, chat. Good night, Abra. Thanks for being here, man. Yeah, more DK64 on Thursday. Alright, this is what we're going to do. Life hack. We're going to pick up all the mechanics. We're going to put all of them over there. Alright, Mechanic 1 is now heading for King of Karts. Where are you, Mechanic 1? There we go. That's the reason we need to change where the exit is. That was fucking stupid. One sleepy Asian has left the Renegades of Dunk. Still waiting on my balloon shop, please, researchers. Milky Ducks is in line for a big willy. One. Fucking tree. Get out of my face, tree. Oh no, this is all going a bit wrong. 1, 2, 3. Up again. There we go. Which then means this bit of path that was visible oh no. Ground. See-through scenery. Just want to make sure I don't get anyone stuck. Like this dude needs to come over here. I'm going to delete all of these. Mechanic 5, come over here. Fucking security guard. Over here. Because we don't need any of this anymore. Done. Alright. Good, that's got rid of a long pointless path that we didn't need. People going on mostly P. Yeah, look, having a great time. Oh! stretch. No one redeemed stretch, but I need to stretch. Milky Dugs has left for a big willy. Joey is on its all downhill from here. Barry is in bathroom 1. Spying on you, Barry. Matt Beast redeemed the cheeky stretch. Thank you, Beast. Thanks, Beast. There you go. Glad someone's got my back. We're in April year 3. 7 centres on dry docked. Joey has left us all downhill from here. I feel like we're done again. I feel like we're too bloody good at this game. We just get done. I feel like we need some new rides to come in as well. All of the scenarios are the same things. Oh, I was going to build a roller coaster, wasn't I? Okay. We were going to build a roller coaster over here, I think, because we can use all inside of this bit. We just need to work out what one. Do we want a suspended roller coaster? Do we want a suspended single rail roller coaster? Do we want just a single rail roller coaster where they're on horses? Horses or motorbikes? Mouse cars and mine trucks, ladybirds, logs, rockets and spinning cars. We could do a steel mini roller coaster and we could give it log cars, I guess. That could maybe work. Plus, this is quite easy to build, so I'm going to get rid of all of these trees. Oh look! I've got a little handyman that's just in the forest. Fucking slacking off. What a douche. Alright. Get rid of all these trees. We're cutting down the trees. Cutting them down. Ain't gonna be no trees left. Beast has left for spunk dunk. Okay. Yeah, we're going to start it there. How long do I want this station to be? I don't think I need it to be that long, you know. Because I don't think the roller coaster itself is going to be that long. Tree. Fuck you, tree. Actually, if we straighten out that. Tight corner. Can't because there's a water slide in the way. Okay. Bank. Tight corner. Ooh, can we do a tight corner down? We can, but then we're kind of stuck, which isn't what we want. So, we're already banked. Tight corner. Unless we want to go down first. Yeah, let's do that. bend to the left. Ooh, we can go that way now. Okay. So mate, why don't we... Tree in the way? Where? See through supports. Alright. Does that work? To then drop... Hello? I didn't want twice. Let's drop down. Raise or lower land first. Screw you, game. Can't see. This way. Oh, actually, let's not. Let's bank this way. We do that slightly earlier. Up, straight. Can that straight, and that bank, and then can I helix down? To then continue down. There you go. Hey, Techno Fuzzy! You should try Open RCT if you also have RCT2. Talk to me about that, Techno Fuzzy. I don't know what you're talking about. I have RCT2. Does Open RCT add the things from RCT2 into the RCT1 scenarios? Is that what you're talking about? It's an open source RCT, yes. Yeah. I have heard of that before. Okay, I can't see what the heck is going on over here. Oh, I've got loads of fucking room. I've got loads of room, boys. What am I doing? That just doesn't... Okay, that's why that doesn't work. That's fine. But RCT scenarios are still separate from RCT2. Yeah, and gives you a nice resolution, so that makes sense. Also adds multiplayer servers. Jeez, there's a lot there. I'm just having fun with the base scenarios, to be fair. I can't even see where I am, you know. Can I put a big dip in? Should be able to put a big dip in, right? Straighten that out. My perspective here has gone all squiffy. I can't do that, there's a tree in the way. Not anymore, there's not. Now what? Raise a lower land first. Lame. Alright. Okay, we're going to need to lower that land because I need to start... Bit of that. 1. 2. Chain on, I guess. Tree, we'll get rid of the trees. Where are we? 15. If I want to go under that, I need to be at 15, don't I? So, actually, we can go underneath. Oh, or we can just stick on. Let's just stick on this. We'll go up and over. So, it's quite nice. I'm sure it is. We're planning. So, at the moment, we do TycoonTuesday every Tuesday, and we build a park, we give everything silly names, we give everything silly colours, but fundamentally we pass the scenarios. And the aim is to work through Rollercoaster Tycoon 1, work through Rollercoaster Tycoon 2. So we've got about 3 years worth of content, I reckon, to go through all the scenarios, because I've got all of the expansions as well, like the Loopy Landscapes pack and all of that. But I can absolutely see what you're saying, and it might be that then we can replant some stuff eventually once I've done everything else. Can I go? Tree in the way? Screw that. Alright, let's go straight. Oh, I don't want to go straight. I want to go down. Yep. Okay, what have we got? Get rid of these. Straighten that out. If I straighten that out and bank it. That didn't bank. Why didn't that bank? Bank! Mate, I'm trying to bank you things. Maybe I need to slow. There we go. Get rid of all of these. What does that take us to? That takes us down to 13, which is fine. So then straighten back out. We can keep banked though, I think. One. Get rid of all of these. One. Does that work? Like that? Let's see how that works. If that works, it might not even work. Entrance at the end here, exit at the end here. Let's give that a go. Sometimes these little roller coasters are hilariously bad. It puts RC1 and 2 in the one game package. It's very convenient. It's good to me, boss. Thanks, man. Let's see what happens. I want to see through supports if possible, so we can see what's going on there. So, did you grow up with these games, Techno Fuzzy? Is this something that you played a lot in your youth, or do you still play them a lot now? It's quite tame for a roller coaster, but I feel like that's okay. So that's 16 people on a thing. Definitely want it to be log cars. Damn it. Medium, high, medium? Mate, that'll do. We'll have that. So, let's change them to logs. And do I want 1 car, 8 cars per train? What do I want? So, 1 by 8. 3 and 3 is 9. 2 and 4 is 8. 5 and 2 is 10. 6 and 2 is 12. Alright, so what if we do 6 cars per train? Let's give that a go. Bump cars are available now, that's good. Yeah, we'll up that to 8 seconds. That should be fine. We'll whack that right up to 420 while that's going. Yeah, I do scenery competitions. I'm not the greatest at it though. Mate, you do scenery competitions for these games specifically. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I am absolutely just playing these for the shits and giggles, to be honest. I really enjoy them. I grew up with them a little bit. Like, I avoid building roller coasters because I'm rubbish at it. I don't understand how it works. But I like things like giving my rides colour schemes, and I've put flowers and shit around. All of my plants are dead down here, so I need to sort someone out to deal with that. We'll do that in a second. Okay, we can get this open now. We'll get that coloured in a second. I need to think of a name for this as well. What should we do with that? I feel like I can wiggle this way. Because I think the key for this will go down quite quickly. So we'll wiggle it round like this. There we go. Right, I need to think of a name for that, and I need to paint it the right colours. I need to get a handyman down to water my plants. Let's get Beaker. Come here, mate. Get down there. I need to put Techno Fuzzy into the park. Where are we? Here we go. You can be this guy here. Techno Fuzzy. Lomp. He's in. Scalvert has bought some fries. Alright, Beaker, are you watering my plants? You watered some of them and then you walked off. What are you doing, mate? There we go, that's better. Right, that's fixed. People are jumping straight on Rollercoaster 1. I am probably going to need to put some benches down to make sure that I don't have a vomit fest going on. Put a couple of benches there. I need to think of a name for Rollercoaster 1. I don't know what we should call them. I feel like most of my dirty-minded people have left the chat, so make me a mechanic. But we can't follow you if we make you a mechanic, Techno Fuzzy. I can make you a mechanic as well. I can do that. We just can't follow what you're doing, but I can make you a... Can I still call you Techno Fuzzy? I can't because I've made a guest Techno Fuzzy. Alright. There we go. We'll do it like this. Techno Fuzzy. There you go. Make me the designated cake stripper. Spankers! Hey! How are you? Spankers, I'm going to talk you through the names for all of my rides in a second, my lovely, and then you need to help me because I've just built a new roller coaster and I don't know what to call it. Spankers is in the park, alright? Because I feel like you'll love some of these. I'm still here and I'm filthy. Oh, I didn't realise that. Yeah, unfortunately, you know when you name a guest, so if I click on this guy here, you click on the I button, it tells you the information down here. But if you make them a member of staff, like Techno Fuzzy down here, there's no I button, so they just walk around. The only reason I've got a cleaner called Beaker is because he's the cleaner that I pick up whenever there's like vomit on the path. I pick up Beaker and he goes and fixes it, like this down here. This vomit over here. Alright, so. Oh my goodness, Shoutier's here, making me chug, how many times? 5 times. Thanks, Shoutier. The cheekiest of cheeky chugs, mate. Damn right. Shoutier is in the park. Here we go. Shoutier. I spelled that the wrong way. Friggin' way round. Now there's no T in it. Jesus Christ, Lee. Come on. Shoutier is in. Alright. So. You know what? I'm just gonna run you through the names of our rides quickly, and then you can help me. So the park was called Karts and Coasters. I have renamed it Karts, Coasters and Willies because there seems to be a Willy theme going on here. We have got, by terms of profit, we've got for a bigger Willy, for a big Willy, for a spunk dunk, for a wet Willy, the lazy lift, Rollercoaster 1, which needs a name. Dry docked, turnpike, mostly P, king of carts, high altitude erection. It's all downhill from here. Death dealer, Kevin the Southern Border, the Renegades of Dunk, 50 quid Haunted House X, the Stabilizers. That's all about names. And I need a name for this roller coaster over here, the blue one. That's not going to be blue because I'm just about to paint it. But if you give me a name that means it needs to be a different colour, I will make it a different colour. There we go. So, fast erection inspection. Yeah, we can call it fast erection inspection. Fast erection inspection. That makes me think of doctors, so maybe I need to paint this in kind of a white colour. So let's make these like ambulances. And then let's make... These can have that horrible pink colour. This can have that dark purple colour. And this can also be red. There we go, we'll have it like that. That's disgusting. Let's keep it. I hate it. Good. There we go, fast erection inspection is in. BRB, no worries Techno Fuzzy. See you in a bit. Are we in Six Flags? No, Shoutier, we're not. We are not in Six Flags. This was the Karts and Coasters default. Cheeky Chug again, Shoutier. Thanks, I hate it. I know, right? I feel like this is beautiful. I feel like this is a work of art. Thanks, guys. Look, everyone's coming out there and just like, we need to sit down. I should put something there, shouldn't I? Let's have more of those flowers that are kind of gross. Oh, actually, I could have a red and purple. Look, they're coming out and going straight back on it. What a money spinner this is turning into. We'll do the same thing over here. There we go. Everyone going on that fast erection inspector. Milky Dugs has left for a bigger willy. Ah yes, cheeky chugs all around. Shout here, spending all the money on the cheeky chugs. Milky Dugs is in line for a bigger willy. Alright, what have we researched? Bumper cars and then the balloons. Good. Right, let's get the bumper cars built. We've got to find a spot for the bumper cars. Let's do see-through scenery. Where should we put the bumper cars? Oh, over here might be quite good. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put them over here. Alright. Spankers and Saltier, how are you today? What have you been up to? Have you done anything fun? There's a tree in the way. Screw you, tree. Now? Yes! Okay. Entrance. I'd like to put over here, I think. No, don't do that. What? What do you mean there's a tree in the way? Okay, look, I got rid of the tree. Did I get rid of the tree? No, entrance. Here. What do you mean there's a tree? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's gone now. Fine. Exit. Okay, good. Bumper cars. Gonna be... Yeah, they can be a minute, that's fine. We'll worry about what colour they are in just a second. Exit is there. entrance line incoming here. Good. How much to go on the bumper cars? We'll do 250 to start with. There we go. You get a cheeky chug, you get a cheeky chug, you get a cheeky chug, you get a cheeky chug! Everyone knows it has a registered name, it's worth it, damn right. I'm going to become the Oprah of cheeky chugs, damn right. I'm good, slept too much, mate. Sometimes you need it, you know what I mean? I got a win in Apex Legends, fantastic. Spankers, you're like a cat, you sleep too much. But cats are also fucking adorable, so you know. Alright, bumper cars. Alright, we're going to call the bumper cars the bangers. With a Z. With 3 Zs, in honour of Spankers, obviously. Bangers. And you know what? Seeing as we're doing these colour schemes, they can be like person coloured. And this top, oh actually let's go with the purple because that's I'm gonna go brown, brown and black. There we go, that'll do. Okay, that's happening, so we're good. Oh, science fact. Oh, you get a point there. Well, Spankers, you're also cute. Yeah. Thanks, I try. But I offset the foul shit that comes out of my mouth somehow. No. ABBA is on. It's all downhill from here. Right, balloon stalls just got researched, right? I fucking love balloon stalls. Let's put them everywhere. Right, anytime there's a big ride, I need to put a balloon stall near it. So, we have got down here. We need a balloon stall near the exit of this, so there. Here we go. And these balloons need to be white because it's near Spunk Dunk. Alright, balloons, 120. Same price everywhere, we'll get that open. Pop. Alright, next. Over here for a wet willy. We need to put a balloon stall over here as well, maybe there. Plump. Right, for a wet willy is mostly that purple colour, so we'll get that going. Oh, actually no, you can have this colour. Get that open. Alright. Other big rides that we've got. We've got the Rapids, that I don't think many people really enjoy. Oh, we just built this roller coaster, so we need one over here. Fast erection, inspection. Probably going to be red balloons, yeah? Plump. Red balloons, get that open. Next. Alright, we've got this wood chip ride. I don't know if I can put a balloon stall near here. Oh, I can probably put one there. I just friggin' love balloons. Everyone deserves a balloon. Alright, this is going to be that kind of beigey gross colour. They're horrible colour balloons. Get that open. Oh, he bought a balloon straight off. Okay, where's next? The chairlift? Nah, that's pretty shit. Go-karts. Chairlift. Alright, and then all of these are a bit crap. I do need brown balloons and black balloons though, so I need to work out where to put them. Oh well. Oh, we can have the piss balloons. I wanted piss balloons over here, didn't I? like there. There we go, get that open as well. Balloons everywhere! Okay. Where does this roller coaster even begin and end? How do you get on this roller coaster? What was that? Oh, it's over here. Oh, that's where you get off, down here. Hello. What? Oh, it's down there. Yeah, I see it. I see ya. You're down there. Okay, let me see through scenery. Let's see. I can probably put a balloon. Yeah, I can probably put a balloon stool there, right? So we'll get rid of. Hello. Get rid of that. Put another balloon stool in. Clonk. These are going to be the dark brown balloons. Get that open. Ah. I ate a piece of garlic bread and it's not sitting well. Oh no, that's really bad. It's giving you indigestion. It's like you're eating garlic all night. Literally the worst thing. I feel like I should put some black balloons over here. Maybe there. Mate, we've got so many balloon stalls and I don't even care. Just fucking love balloons. There should be balloons everywhere. Get that open. Alright. Black, brown, brown, yellow, red. We've not got any purple balloons or flesh coloured balloons. And I don't know if that's a problem or not. I don't think it's a problem. I could put purple balloons here, I guess. And then we'll just have to not worry about the flesh coloured balloons. Maybe I could put two balloon stalls here. Yeah, because I want purple and I want red. These are all the colours we're building today, so if we put purple ones over here. And then if we put flesh coloured ones over here. Like, we are not optimising our balloon sales at all. We are putting them in very silly places. Get rid of that. Flesh coloured balloons. It's disgusting. There we go. Balloons everywhere. Balloons for everyone. Okay. We're going to do a cheeky save. We're in June. We're almost done. We've got enough guests. Everyone loves our park. My flowers are fucking dead. Right, where's Beaker at? Oi, Beaker. Come back, mate. Where are you? Look, can you water my flowers, please? They're dead. Thanks. Alright. Why is no one buying a purple balloon? For a spunk dunk has broken down. Barry has left the lazy lift. Oh, we haven't done a roll call in a while. Abra, Barry, Beast, you feel very sick apparently. Sorry about that, bruv. Hoper, Kimberly Ham, Milky Dugs, Robman Radio, Scalvert, 7 Cent, Shoutier, Spankers, and Techno Fuzzy. If anyone else is still hanging in chat and they want to be put in the park, let me know. Otherwise, I ain't gonna do it. Did I open you? I did. Have you sold a single balloon yet? Yeah, you've sold 4. There should be 4 purple balloons walking around. Alright. Profit time. Plop. Just the bathrooms and a couple of balloon stalls that aren't making much money, but that's fine. Scalvert has left for a bigger willy. Cotton candy stall incoming. Spankers is in the line for the lazy lift. can I put there? Have I got anything I can put there that's like... Yeah, I can put this down. There we go. Right, this should have some music. If it's fast direction, it should have something like techno maybe, or... Oh, you can have the dodgers beat. That kind of makes sense, I think. Or techno, yeah, we'll have the techno, that's fine. It's all downhill from here. If you play some ragtime music... Over here we've got the dodge and beat music, so that's fine. Play some horror style music. Beast is left for the Big Willy. I'm super into the lazy lift apparently. Yeah, have you been on it a few times? Well, it's nice because it takes you somewhere else. You clearly just don't want to walk from here to over here. You'd rather get that lazy lift and ride through this maze of wood. If that's what you're into, Spankers. Do you normally walk through a maze of wood? I want to walk through a maze of wood. Jesus. Jesus. Is Mostly P making any money? It's making a little bit, I think. It's not going to tell me here, is it? Oh no, here it is. Yeah, it's making over £1,000 an hour, so that's okay. Oof, oof. We got a load of yellow flowers near Mostly P. I'm all about the wood. Yeah, this is a very wood-heavy park. That's where all the penises ended up coming from. I'm all about this this fast direction inspection. I'm all good with that. Look at all these different coloured balloons. Dude, you're like, you'll end up with a guy named Kevin. I know, right? And you only think of him as the Southern Wall. I know, always and forever. I'm sorry, I can't date you anymore. Every time I look at you, I just think of the Southern Wall. I'm sorry, Kevin. Okay, what's this? Lazy lift. Have I got anything that resembles lifting? Yeah, she looks like a right madam. Let's put her down. Here we go, look. Plomp. Oh, I should have gone with this one. Get rid of that statue. I want this person. There we go. Random Egyptian theme object. Kimberly Hammer's in line for Kevin, the Southern Border. Kevin, the Southern Wall absolutely slays me. It's the Southern Border. It's the Southern Border, Mr. Beast. Because it's a wall maze, that's why. Alright, what's going on over here? Like here, I want like... Oh, cotton candy stores are around. Okay, fine. So, let's do see-through scenery and just see where we've got no food, but we need food. Got an ice cream stall over there. You've got cotton candy here, right? There we go. Same price everywhere. 120 for cotton candy. We'll get that open. Where else should we put cotton candy stall? Kimberly Hammer's in line for Kevin, the Scottish Border. Food. Food. If they keep going. Oh, there's no food over here. We should probably put some food over here, I guess. Yeah, let's put that there. Put some flowers around the outside of that as well. Like these ones maybe. 1, 2, it's nice. Let's get more of this. See-through scenery. Got more food over there. Can't put anything there. Ah, we could put this here actually. There we go. Get that open. I feel like I need something. Yeah, that might be a good place for a cotton candy store. Get rid of those flowers. Done. Oh shit, I faffed it. Kevin the Southern Border is even more hilarious. I know, right? Spankers has bought a balloon. Spankers, which balloon? Spankers is in line for the fast erection inspection. Spankers, it says it all, doesn't it really, love? It says it all. You bought a red balloon and you're in line for the fast erection inspection. Oh yeah! Bless your heart. Oh, this path is gross. Okay, we need more handymen. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's this fucker doing over here? Oi, you! Fucking slack Alice over here. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Techno Fuzzy is in line for the fast erection inspection. Mate, everyone just wants to get their erections inspected. They're all about it. Got my balloon, I'm fucking ready. Oh, Lee, should I have drawn you without glasses? It seems like a no-brainer at the time, since I called you a nerd that one time, but you hardly ever have one in Strum. The reason I don't wear them in stream is because they're blue light reflective glasses. They reflect back my ring light, like, really badly, and so I'd be blinding you, so I only wear them if I need to. I don't know, dude. I thought you said that you struggled with eyes, so I don't know. If you want to give it another go, you can give it another go, Beast, and try without the glasses. If you want to try, that's absolutely fine. I'm on the ride. Which ride are you on, Techno Fuzzy? What did it say? Let's see. What did it say about Techno Fuzzy? Techno Fuzzy is in line for the fast erection inspection. Yes, you are, dude. Scalbit is on for a bigger willy. Oh, okay, but you're typically a glasses guy IRL. But it depends. I don't need them. My eyes I've got perfect vision. But the reason I wear my glasses is my hay fever is really bad. So in the summer, the glasses protect my eyes from the pollen getting into them. I also wear them because of the amount of screen time that I get. So the blue light kind of saves me a bit. These are some pretty cool names, not gonna lie. Hey, Nick Zakos, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Tycoon Tuesday. Every Tuesday, we build a theme park. We give the rides fucking stupid names. I put you in the park, so I'll do that right now. So, if you want to, because we're almost in October, we've only got about 3 months of in-game time left. But if it's something that you want to attend in the future, Nick, drop me a follow, and every Tuesday we do this. So, you can come by any time. And the names aren't created by me, they're mostly created by you guys. I've just called you Nick, if that's alright. They're mostly created by you. Colour schemes are picked by me and you together, so we kind of work on everything a little bit collaboratively. So, thanks, dude. Yeah, that's fine. I'm glad. So yeah, that's up to you, Beast. If you wanna give the eyes a go, give my eyes a go. I've got very pretty eyes. Look, they're all blue. I don't know if you can see because of the light, but I've got very, very blue eyes. So, oh, balloon pop. Thank you for the follow, Nick. I appreciate that, man. This is the greatest of all. Wait, this is the go. Whoa, I'm confused. This is the greatest of all time of the week. What is? Oh, this is the greatest of all time of the week. I get you. I'm there now. Yeah. All right. Sorry, I was having an old man moment. That's why you drew me looking like an old man, because sometimes I just don't understand. Yeah, lots of people like this time of the week. We've got lots of people that come back every single week, which is nice. Alright, we've got a big old line of people getting on the roller coaster there. Lots of different colour balloons going on, which is nice. What my researchers doing? We've got 21 grand. Vertical roller coaster. I don't even know what that is. Why is no one going on this lazy lift? Hello? Oh, this person loved it. He came out and did a little jump in the air. What are people thinking? I can't afford it. I want to go on something more thrilling. It was great. Okay. Well, you know what we can do? We can do a cheeky advertising campaign for the park, can't we? Let's do an advertising campaign for the park. Let's do that for 6 weeks. Then let's do free rides on the lazy lift for 6 weeks. We'll do an advertising campaign for, I don't know, something that doesn't have a huge queue. What's this? This is a bigger dick. Where's the big dick one? Here we go. The big dick one doesn't have very many, so we'll do for a big dick, for a big willy. There we go. For a big willy, 6 weeks. Get that going. Alright, free food or drink? Nah. Good, so we got loads of advertising campaigns, that should get loads of people in. Shoutier is on the fast erection inspection. Scalbit is in line for a bigger willy. I struggle figuring out how to write that, so I feel like just as old fart as you. Techno Fuzzy has left the fast erection inspection. What did you think, Techno Fuzzy? Mate, you got straight back in line for it again. You just want your erection inspected a second time. Robman Radio is in line for the high altitude erection. That's this one here. Alright, what else have we got? Mate, there is too many erections in our park this week. It's not normally this phallic. We've got loads of roller coasters that I just not built. I just can't be bothered. I hate building roller coasters, they're alright faff. We haven't built any shitty cars this week either. We've got a train, not going to build that. Screw it. I think we're just going to ride it out now. Abba is in line for a spunk dunk. No such thing as too many erections. Fucking telling me. When you get to my age, spankers, there's no such thing as one erection. Sad face. Also, I'm joking. I can still get an erection. Just. Unless it lasts more than 4 hours. Oh yeah, no, I've heard about people going to the hospital for issues like that. Or when you're like 30, you know when you're like 13, 14 and you're at school and you just pop a boner for no reason. And you're just like, where the fuck did that come from? I'm sat in French class. What the fuck? Yeah. That can be too many erections. Oh, okay, good. Pop! Oh, look at this vomit. Where's Beaker? Oi, Beaker, where you at? Here he is. Beaker, come here. Come here, you. Fucking clean up this shit. Thanks. Oh, 7 Cent is in line for a big willy. Aren't we all? Aren't we all 7 Cent? No one's bought a treat for Barry, but I'm having a button. Barry's on the Haribo. The chocolate buttons are all about me right now. Glad our horniness is hidden. Yeah, quite right. Okay, he's still going on that, that's fine. He's still going on that, that's fine. People are still in my maze, so that's good. Scalvert has bought some cotton candy. What a lad. Hoper has left for a wet willy. I think we're done, guys. I'm very happy with what we've done today. I'm not very happy with the colour scheme of this thing. I'm going to swap these over, I think. I feel like that just looks a little bit nicer. Kimberly Ham is in Kevin the Southern Border. Dude, my French teacher in 7th grade was a 60-year-old totally solid 3. Needless to say, random bonus happened often in French class. I know, it's always French class as well. What the fuck is that? Maybe it's just because the language is like a little bit sexy. My French teacher wasn't like that. My French teacher was actually quite young and had a massive set of breasts. I mean, obviously, I'm a gay dude, so shouldn't really have been doing much for me, but I love this random giraffe statue I just put there for no fucking reason. Should I put another giraffe statue? Let's do it. Let's have like fucking giraffe statues everywhere. Here you go. One. It's quite intimidating. Spankers has left fast erection inspection. Great. Now what's she doing? She's got in line for it again. Spankers. There are other rides in the park. I don't know why, but that phrase has had a massive set of breasts fucking got me. It's because I didn't know what I was gonna say, so I was gonna say like had a massive set of knockers maybe, and then I was like, is knockers too British? Do I need to not say that? Did you know back then? Is that the personal question? I apologise. Don't apologise. I talk about this stuff freely all the time. I mean, I need to talk about this stuff freely. The reason that I need to is because I'm doing a master's degree. And it's focused around LGBT education specifically, and about high school kids and that idea of coming out and it being really scary and stuff. Knockers are said in America too, it's just not as common. Good, that's good to know, Techno. Big boobs. So I don't mind talking about all of that stuff. I've kind of conditioned myself that if a student asks me, I'll just be honest. So, did I know? At that stage, I had an inkling, but I thought it was a phase and I thought it would go away. So cue me desperately looking at lots and lots of breasts and hoping that, you know, something magic was going to happen, and all of a sudden I was going to find them attractive, and I wasn't going to spend my time looking at porn and finding the dick the most attractive part of it. That should have been the tell, really. You know, or looking at pictures of really attractive ladies and actually finding that the way that they'd done their hair or the clothes that they were still wearing were the most interesting parts of the picture for me. Should have been the tell. To be fair, dicks are beautiful. Some dicks, spankers. Some dicks. Hashtag not all dicks. I can honestly say some dicks are fucking hideous. I have definitely experienced some very unattractive dicks. Alright, Nick is in line for the Big Willy. Robman Radio's bought an umbrella. Spankers is still in line for the fast erection inspection. Uncircumcised, I'm straight by the way. That's alright. But yeah, most people think that uncircumcised dicks are not very attractive. I agree with that. That for the most part, uncircumcised penises are less attractive than circumcised penises. However, I have seen some very, very unattractive circumcised penises where the circumcision didn't go very well. And it's been botched a little bit. I have seen some of those, which is quite upsetting. Well, no bent dicks allowed here. Got a bent dick? Banned. I'm not going to ban you because you've got a bent dick. I might feel sad for you because you've got a bent dick. That's true. I try not to discriminate against people with ugly dicks. Karts, coasters and willies. Oh dear. Alright. I don't mind uncircumcised as long as they're clean. Yeah, spankers, what a thing. That is so important. That's enough to turn you straight off, isn't it? Like, yeah. Absolutely keep them clean. Absolutely. How are we talking about dicks again? Why do my streams always end up talking about... I think it's spankers. I think you just turn up and all of a sudden we're talking about dicks. Uncircumcised dicks look like the aliens that almost ate the Millennium Falcon in space. Turn me off and leave the planet. I know, right? It's funny you should say that, Beast. My best friend, because I'm circumcised, which is rare for a Brit. But we went... When we were at the end of college, we all went, about 8 of us, went down to the coast for a long camping weekend that basically loads of students went to, so it was just like a full-on rave on a campsite for 4 days. It was great. But while we were there, we went to the beach one day and we were exploring the rocks and stuff, and I needed to piss. So I went for a piss up against a rock. Well, kind of up against a cliff, but I was at the bottom, and my best mate was walking at the top. And my best mate had never seen my dick before. I don't think he even knew. He knew I was circumcised, but he'd not seen my dick before. So he's coming across the top, and he looked down, wondering what I was doing, saw that I was peeing, and a circumcised penis to him, like, it was just like, what the fuck is that? And then we had to have that discussion, and he said that my dick looked like the alien dick, and I was like, dude, are you kidding me? Come on now. That's not true. So, there we go. Fun little story about my dick for you guys. Because I know that this is the quality content that you come here for. Well, you come here for the giant pink snake, let's be honest, and let's not pretend that that's not a dick. Like, come on. You come here for Leedipus and his giant big snake, we know it. LOL, what? Wait, what are you lol-whatting at, Beast? I said many things in the last minute and a half that you could respond with lol-what. Snake dick, mate. Anyway, what have I pressed a button and the maps come up! What the frick? Well, that is the most useless map I've ever seen. Go away. Dude, I feel like a circumcised wiener feels like the norm for me. Not that I look like many. Not that I look like many. Do you look like a wiener, Beast? I feel like that's an infomercial, do you know what I mean? Like, do you look like a wiener? Do you wish you didn't look like a wiener? Well, we're the dude who thought circumcised looked like an alien. I know, right? I mean, we could go into more details about, you know, my dick, but I feel like we're not going to. I feel like that's not somewhere I don't want to take the stream in that direction. Pop. Alright, we're in August. We've got, right, what is this vertical roller coaster? Track has a square section of steel spine connected to the inside edges. Let's look at, before we do this, let's save, just in case it breaks. Let's look at an example of one of these roller coasters, because I don't really know what this is, I don't think. Hey, excuse me. Thank you. Big 90, what does it look like? It does not look very vertical to me. What does this one look like? I can't even have a picture of it. Well, this one's just long and thin. Is it just like a one bloop, do you think? Does it look like a giant phallus? Let's see if we can find someone to put it, just so we can see. Can I put it up here? Don't think I can. No, can't construct this here for too many reasons. Kimberly Ham is on the lazy lift. Because I can put it over there, but then I can't get a path to it. Nah, I think we're going to have to not. That's a shame. Ugh. But like health books in school and stuff like that, I feel like it's almost always circumcised wieners. I'll almost always facilitate an appropriate conversation. Mate, I'm the worst for being facilitated as well because I'm so honest. Like, I'm dreadfully honest. If people ask me the right questions, I'll just be like, yeah, okay, I'll talk to you about whatever you want to know. About, you know, the intimate parts of my body that literally no one wants to hear about. And I'll just be like, there you go. And now you know too much about me. What the feck is with this? Honestly, whoever built this go-kart track needs to do one. Abra is on for a spunk dunk. The renegades of Dunk have broken down. We've got mine thieving objects incoming. We don't need them, so that's a waste of time. That's what makes this channel the greatest of all time. Well, the fact that I just talk about my dick. And people don't come here to listen to that shit. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm more likely to lose viewers by talking about my penis all the time. Alright, we're in September. We've got 2 months left, folks. It's at midnight. God, I need to starting this stream earlier. I can't be finishing this late. Alright, why is this twat here? Come on, Handyman 7. Let's put you over here with a vomit. Go clean that up. Thanks. I come here to listen to that shit, thank you very much. Yeah, you do, Spankers. I know. I know you do. I mean, good porn needs good dick. Well, it absolutely does. Absolutely. Well, I don't know. So, Techno Fuzzy, as a straight man, talk to me. What is the attraction to lesbian porn as a straight man? Do you like imagine putting yourself in that scenario? Because I don't understand. Like, I don't understand what makes that hot. Because for me, like, you can't relate to that, right? Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. Is like. I know a lot of guys that think lesbian porn is boring. Good. I don't like the pedestal that lesbian porn gets put on. I think lesbian porn should be for lesbians mostly. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I feel like we're learning a lot about each other here, guys. Techno Fuzzy, welcome to the group. I mean, two lesbians and a guy, that's different. Of course that's different, because then you can put yourself in the role of the guy, yeah? Because you can put yourself in that situation. Whatever they're doing to his dick, you imagine they're doing to your dick. Yeah, that's just the way that works. Techno Fuzzy has bought an ice cream. Good for you, Techno Fuzzy. Beast has left for a bigger willy. Fuck yes, give me ice creams! There we go. The stream's returned to normality. We're talking about ice cream now. Shaltier has left the fast erection inspection. Great, we're back to dicks. Good work. I need to stop naming my rides after penises. Oh. It was this fucker that started it here. This giant pink phallus in the middle of my park was what started it. Excuse me while I go get some sherbet now. Oh dear. Always in search of that BDE. You're gonna have to tell me what BDE means. I'm sorry. I'm an old man. I don't understand. And you absolutely do not need to stop naming your rides after penises. Yeah. This one's my favourite. The dry docked. That's the penis. Sad times. Guys, guess what? The RCT community has a lot of LGBTQ members. Yeah, actually, no, I've noticed that. I stripped my laptop. Is that a good thing, Sheltier? Is that what did you want to strip your laptop? I imagine being like, hey guys, guess what? I accidentally deleted my entire hard drive. Oh, pigs? Tech porn? Are you guys in my Discord? Beast, can you drop an exclamation point? Actually, anyone? Anyone, if you do exclamation point Discord, get on over to my Discord. Yeah, just do that. That'd be fun. I'm not in your Discord. Get in my Discord. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. Come on over. It's free fun for everyone. Thank you for the follow, Techno Fuzzy. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, and if you like the dick talk, get into the not safe for work section. It might seem like all of my followers are gay. They're not. We all just like talking about dicks. Rodman Radio is in line for the stabilizers. Pop. Alright. We're just weighing it out, guys. We're doing what we always do. We're just weighing it out. We've got 25 grand in the bank. There's nothing else to do. My park's finished. We've got almost 500 more guests than we need. Our park rating is at a staggering 999. It's literally as 100% as it can be. The lazy lift's broken down. Bollocks. Don't mind. I'm scared of not safe for work channels. I was scarred by one once. Mine's not that bad, honestly. It's not that bad at all. So I don't think you should be scared of mine yet. But if you want to be on the safe side, stay out of it. But basically, it's just memes. It's just memes that are only really suitable for adults. But there's no gross input in anywhere really. Like nothing disgusting or scarring. I don't think. It's mostly just suggestion. Once you're in the Discord, I'm thinking about where you can put pictures of a stripped laptop. I might need to create a new tech channel, which I can do, potentially. I can create a tech stuff channel in the Discord. It's mostly just memes that are borderline pornographic sometimes. Yeah, absolutely. It's definitely nothing hardcore in there. I mean, people keep promising me they're going to post nudes in there, but no one ever does. It's quite rude. Yeah, I stripped my gaming laptop because there was a knocking sound in it, so now I'm checking the fans. Ah. Well, as long as that was what you were intending to do, that's all good. Techno Fuzzy is on for a spunk dunk. Sploosh. Sploosh. Scalvert has bought an umbrella. What colour umbrella did you buy, Scalvert? A brown one, to go with his brown balloon. For a bigger Willy has broken down. Oh no. Look at it all broken down. But legit no nudity, I think, rightly. Yeah, I didn't think there's been any nudity in there yet. I think there might have been a bare bottom once. Ooh, bare bottom, naughty. Nick is in line for the fast erection inspection. Yeah, it happened last night, so I thought I'd give it a really good old... the good old glizzy strip. Yeah, get in the Discord, shout here. Now that I've learned how to say your name, I think you belong there. Unless I'm still saying it wrong and you've just not corrected me. I went into a not safe for work in like a GTA mod venue Discord. Let's just say, uh-oh. I'm scared and scarred. Yeah, I mean, I think some people misinterpret not safe for work as meaning you can post whatever you want in there. And that's absolutely not the case. I won't abide people like being overtly racist or being offensive to anyone at all. So it's absolutely not a post. It's definitely not a post whatever you want channel. It's just things that you wouldn't look at work, because there are some people that do log into my stream at work and hang out, and I already use bad language and stuff enough of the time. But what I don't want is them accidentally looking at Discord at work and then getting, losing their job because people were posting semi-pornographic gay memes. Hooray for joining the Discord, thanks. No, the channel was just like cringe anime porn. Yeah, no, we don't have any of that. None of that, no proms. And I definitely would ask people to stop if that happened. I don't want to squish people's free speech, but there's a time and a place for that kind of stuff. Or things that you would look at work, just not with someone looming over your shoulder. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright. Hope's bought an ice cream. Guys, what can I do? I feel like I need to do something, but I've run out of room. Let's have a little cheeky look at, could we have bought any more land? It doesn't look like no, we couldn't buy any more land. We couldn't buy any over or under land either. So we were confined to the park walls, unfortunately. So I think we've done a bloody good job, to be fair. Yes, this not safe for work chat is my kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. It's tame not safe for work. But Lee, what if there was some porn that I absolutely needed to share with everyone? Then, Spankers, there are a number of routes you could take. You could send it to me personally and say, is this too much for me to post in the chat? In which case, because it's you, the answer would probably be no, go right ahead. Or you could go, I don't think they will mind, and you can post it anyway. And then when I think it is too much, we have a respectful conversation. You go, yeah, alright, I'll delete it, and we're all good. So what is this I'm hearing? Is Spankers making an OnlyFans? Spankers, are you making an OnlyFans? Because Barry would totally be on that. He's a big fan of yours. High altitude erection has broken down. Oh, no one wants a broken down erection. When it's broken, oh, it's fixed again now. That's fine. That was a quick fix. Yes, just off my feet, mate. How much? I'll sub right now. OnlyFans is actually super interesting as a concept. Like looking at the way it works, it baffles me a bit. Nick is on the fast erection inspection. Kimberly Ham is on Turnpike. Shoutier is on the fast erection inspection. Mate, everyone is just on the fast erection inspection all the fucking time. I feel like no one goes on anything else anymore. Is Beast still in the park? Beast is still here. Beast, you haven't left the park once today, mate. Got to start doing toe workouts first. Beast needs to go to the bathroom. He's heading for bathroom 2. Beast, have you got... You haven't got an umbrella. You're carrying rubbish. He's in bathroom 2. Sorry, Beast, we were watching you while you were in bathroom 2. Got to make my toes swole. Damn right. Get them thick toes. Gross. Techno Fuzzy is in bathroom 6. I'll sub for toe muscles, mate. We should do a collaboration. All of the streamers, get all of the streamers in all of our channels, and we should do a toe Olympics. And we do silly sports where we just use our feet, just use our toes. And dude, this piece is actually loyal. I know, right? What the fuck? This better be the best HD quality feet pics I've ever. I'm talking about 8K HD quality. Who needs to see feet at 8K? Jesus Christ. Also, you got a peace out for the other day from me after a few beers at the brewery, so it's nothing you haven't seen before. That's true. That's true. I did enjoy the fact that you sent us a picture whilst you were peeing. Fucking weirdo. Come here, Beaker. You need to clean up this vomit. Alright, we can maybe put some benches there. That's a thing we can do. Here we go, look. Plomp, plomp, plomp. Nice. Kimberly Hammer's in line for the turnpike. We've totally won this scenario. Like, I don't have anything else to do. The first official You Suck Olympics, mate. We can't have a You Suck Toes Olympics. Can you imagine? The You Suck Toes Olympics. Perfect. The most perfect name in the history of time. It's too crowded here. Fuck you. If you don't like it, you can fuck off somewhere else, people. Where is it too crowded? Oh, it's very crowded over here, actually. I don't know how to fix that. If not 8K HD, it better be just regular 8K. Crowding doesn't affect rating. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I just don't like people complaining about it. I've already got a balloon. It's too crowded here. I feel sick. I want to go on something more thrilling than motion to pee. I'm not thirsty. Fast direction inspection was great. I've been standing in line for a bigger willy for ages, mate. You and me both. I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, I'm not building any more fucking shops. Screw you guys. I need to go to the bathroom, not building any more toilets. Use a tree. Big Willy was great, Mostly P was great, Spunk Dunk was great, Lazy Dip was great, Wet Willy was great. I'm not paying that much to go on Kevin the Southern Border. Kevin the Southern Border is empty. There we go. Wet Willy was great. The scenery here is wonderful. I can't afford a Wet Willy. Fast direction inspection looks too intense for me. I won't accept any less. So, you guys see the new NVIDIA GPUs? I have seen the new NVIDIA GPUs. That being said, my computer's a potato, so no. I'm not paying that much for a drink from Drink Stall 3. My drinks are too expensive. There you go. This balloon from Balloon Stall 8 is really good value. Fine. I've already got an ice cream. I'm not paying that much for a drink from Drink Stall 2. I've sorted that out already. I went to get off. It's all downhill from here. Why are you stuck on it? It's a single ride prohibition thing. Bloody numpty. Come on, off you get. We're in October. What's the date? 13th of October. We've got half a month left. Jesus, I can't believe we've overrun again. Honestly, I feel like every Tycoon Tuesday, I start a little bit earlier, and then every week we're ending a little bit later, and I don't understand why. Milky Dogs has bought an ice cream. It's a 100% increase in price performance. I don't know. If you guys are super tech savvy, it might be. I might want to have a chat to you in the Discord. Actually, I will create a tech channel where you can chat about stuff like this. Because I want to upgrade my CPU, but I can't really be fucked to upgrade my motherboard. So I need an upgraded CPU that fits into my old motherboard, if that's even a thing. But I'm not very tech savvy, so if either of you guys are good at that kind of shit. What do I have now? Yeah, don't have a fucking clue. I can probably find out. I've got CPU ID and stuff, so I can find it all out and I can let you know in the Discord. But it's fucking old. You have a computer science degree? Nice. That'd be helpful. Yeah, it's pretty old. The fact that I can stream is a bloody wonder. Let's put it that way. I've literally MacGyvered my computer together over the last 6 months, buying little bits of upgrades here, left, right, and centre. So yeah, so I would like to upgrade it as cost effectively as possible, and I figured you might be a good person to speak to, Techno Fuzzy. All right. Sploosh! Spankers is on, it's all downhill from here. Milky Duck is in bathroom 6. I just break things apart, put them back together somehow, managing to not blow the whole thing up. It's a skill, man. It's a skill to have. Sorry, I had a little hiccup there at the end of that cheeky bit of speech. Pop this balloon. Nick's bought an umbrella. Park rating still 999. I'm just going to check. What's the scenario? You guys can see it, but I actually can't. 1,000 guests with a park rating of at least 600. My park rating, I don't think, has ever been below like 800. I think that's the nice thing about Rollercoaster Tycoon. It's not difficult. We can totally just chill and play, which is what we do. It's what we love. It's what you guys come here for. I love this fucking random Egyptian statue I put there for literally no reason. Swing this round. I'll probably put something there, right? Like, I don't know, a set of wheels. There we go. Can I put you here? Yeah, good. The old Xeon's a great cost performance, unless you want something newer. I just want it to be better than what I've got. That's what I want. If you have an i5, if you like have an i5, you can get an i7. I don't know. Barry normally handles all of that, and he doesn't really talk to me about it, so soz. Scalbert has bought some cotton candy. Techno Fuzzy is on for a big willy, but they are overpriced. So imagine not having a CS degree. Oof. Shelter, do you feel attacked? Why had that not gone yet? When that's only just pulling in. I'm just going to watch this time rotation again. Does it literally take that long? Just oh no, here he goes. Okay, we're fine. No, it's mine now. The jokes are funny, okay? Alright, what are we doing? Pop. 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 Oh my goodness, will you pop please? Alright, fuck you. Fuck you, balloon. Milky Duck has bought a drink. Oh, you know who we haven't seen in a while? We've not seen Elf the Beast in a while, Beast, have we? Barry's in line for dry docked. Look at all these balloons! I fucking love balloons, even if they're ugly colours. Fucking love them. This whole park is actually really ugly, thinking about it. Let's zoom out, have a little... Yeah, I have built an ugly park this week. I'm sorry, guys. Some of the purple's nice. But, like, over here, if I just crop out that big pink erection... Like, this is very boring, isn't it? And then over here is just fucking chaos. Like, what even is this? Why did I colour this colour? Oh, that's right. We haven't seen him in some time. Yeah, I know. I mean, I think he's just starting back at school, so because he's only 16. He's that. He's the one that came up with Barzi, right? I don't think so. I don't think he came up with Barry. I think we were talking about Barry beforehand. Before Elf came in, I think. He might have been the one that called him Barzi. Like Barzi, specifically, for the first time. So I would go for the AMD CPU, maybe a liquid cool one, like the Ryzen 7 or 9. Wit. Yeah, hey, we did it! Enter name in the scenario chart. Leedipus. Oh shit, I've got caps lock on. For fuck's sake. Okay. Good, good, good. So, that's that done. Look at all these balloons. We'll zoom back in. Look at all my fucking balloons. Look at all them clapping at me. Love it. Right. Save game. Right. Finn. I'm going to save that. We're going to do a cheeky look at what scenario we're doing next week. So, next week. It's Mel's World. This theme park has some well-designed modern rides, but plenty of space for expansion. We need to have 1,200 guests in our park at the end of October Year 3 with a park rating of at least 600. We'll just do a quick pause, we'll have a little look round. Okay, so it has got quite a lot of modern rides. It's got a bobsleigh coaster, which is likely to crash and loads of people are likely to die. It's got one of these, whatever they're called, that shoots up and then shoots back down again. And it's got this big-ass fucking roller coaster here, which looks crazy. But again, if that crashes and people die, we're fucked. So that's what we're going to do next time. We're going to close this. Bye. Okay. Ugh, what a horrible screen. Let's change to an ending screen. Where can I go? Here we go. Oh God, that's even worse. What have we done? Oh no, we're not going to do that. I don't know. All right, we'll go dramatic reading. This is my dramatic reading screen. My green screen's fucked at the top. I need to re-edit it. But this is my dramatic reading screen. So if you want to do a dramatic reading redemption using your channel points, I will dramatically read anything in my reading room, like this. So that's something to save up for. Cheeky chug, mate. I've got like a dribble of water left. I don't have enough. Shout here! I don't have enough. Yeah. So this is, and I'm going to get a little pipe to and read whatever you say dramatically. So this is a sneak peek at what I've put together for my dramatic reading. And I need to balance myself on the top the whole time. So literally anything, dude. I can't do literally. Okay, literally anything. What can I read you? Do I have anything here? I can. Here we go. I will read the back of the Donkey Kong Country Returns 3D DS case as dramatically as possible. Ready? On the go, Jungle Japes. Classic Donkey Kong Country gameplay, jam-packed with unforgettable and off-the-wall moments. Team up with a pal and play the whole game together in local play. Leap, run, and roll across Donkey Kong Island to recover Donkey Kong's beloved bananas. Fucking end. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed that. Nice. Okay. So let's see if this is recovered. It looks like it is. So yeah, that was my cheeky dramatic reading for you. I'm going to see where we want to raid. I really want to raid Karkala. I know I raid her about once a week, but she's just started Legend of Zelda, and anyone that's been with me for a while knows that I streamed Legend of Zelda blind myself a little while ago, and I fucking hated it with a fucking passion. Yeah, I'm actually crying. Good. So we're probably going to jump across to Karkala, because I think that'll be pretty funny. I want to see how she's getting on. So we'll do that. I will be raid Leedipus. I've heard that Leedipus isn't very good. I fucking hate this. God damn it. Oh, you know what? If this is working, I can... There we go. I can go back to here. What the f... My, Oh, it's because I raised it up. That's why. You know, was anyone here earlier when I did that? I raised my webcam up and then the whole thing fucking broke. It's like my chair's gone up for some reason. I don't know. Okay, so new people, Techno Fuzzy in particular, but also anyone else that doesn't already know. Give me the follows on YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch. I'm Leedipus, and on Instagram, I'm Leedipus Gaming. I post on there a lot, basically anytime I'm going live. Everything that I do, I put highlight reels together and I put on YouTube. That is a work in progress. It takes a fuckload of time that I don't have because I'm also a teacher full time. So YouTube is a slow burn, but drop me follows on all of those things. Instagram I post on almost every time that I stream. I post something new on there. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturday evenings is a main game. At the moment, our main game is Donkey Kong 64. That's what we're doing. On Tuesdays, I do this. I do Tycoon Tuesday. And Saturday daytimes, I do a retro game that I fucking enjoy. So Saturday daytimes, in British time, I've been doing the Streets of Rage games. I've just done Streets of Rage 4. So first ever dramatic reading. Thank you, Mr. Beast. So you have been followed on Insta, and now here comes Twitter. Thanks, Shouty. So yeah, we're doing Streets of Rage 4 again on Saturday, with the new Streets of Rage 4 characters that were new specifically for that game is what we're doing on Saturday. That's everything. We're going to raid Karkala now because you've listened to me enough. I appreciate you guys a fuckload. Thank you for coming and chatting shit and watching me build a theme park and listening to me talk about my dick. Like, thanks for all of that stuff. You guys are the best. And we're going to jump across to Karkala now. Now you're followed on Twitter and now subbed on YouTube. Mate, you the MVP. Have a good night. Thank you, Techno. You have a good night too. I freaking love you guys. We're jumping across to Karkala now. She's fucking awesome. Big fan of hers. So we're going across to her now. And I will see you guys, hopefully, on Thursday for some DK64. Here we go. Boom. I love hearing about PPs. Of course you do.